gonna increase my gain.
Okay.
Okay, the volume should be pretty high now. Okay, so awesome. So I should sound pretty loud now, pretty loud and annoying. That's great. All right.
Just like Tigran. Alright. Last session, the party found themselves in a dark manor lit only by candlelight. Much to their dismay, there was no way out of the house but through the dark hallways beyond. With the bidding of Fisili, the press on and the distance between the group and Ismark steadily increasing, the five plunged themselves into the dark. The shadows brought forth visions of moments long past, moments of suffering, glory, longing, and terror. At the end of these visions, Ismark came into view, and the party began their pursuit with the hope that this nightmare would end with him. The manor had one more trial in store for them, the most bittersweet of them all. Two friends, long dead, came to visit the party one last time. The manor was filled with the nostalgic smells of a chef's cooking made with all the love in the world, and the cheerful voice of a baronet who gave his life for his friend. The gentle warmth gave way to the hole that was left behind in their passing, one that couldn't hope to be filled. Despite the weight bearing down on them, the party pressed forward, the shared cries between Chef and Rayfield behind them, urging them not to give up. The light at the end of the tunnel finally in sight, the group made their escape, finding themselves in a ruined house in Vallaki. Vasily greeted the now awoken party, informing them that if there is a way to bring Ismark back, it would lie elsewhere in Barovia. With the disappearance of Arabelle looming over them, along with the deadlines of saving Stella and giving their answer to Strahd's summons, the party set out with Ismark's silvered swords and Vasily's obsidian daggers in tow. And that was last session.
Beautiful. Anything that anyone wants to bring to the top of everybody's mind? Or maybe something you want to add from the recap just to kind of put up there?
We had a long rest. It's the next day, but what time is it?
I think it's going to be just a fair early morning. I would say about 9 p.m. 9 p.m., 9 a.m., 9 a.m., 9 a.m.
Okay, and it is now day 1.
Day 1, 9 a.m. Thank you, timekeeper. Perfect. So, we are at some changes. Give me just a minute to kind of get into the mindset real quick, and then we'll start. Vasily will descend downstairs. Light is peeking in, similar to that white light in that darkness you'd seen in your dream or whatever that was. But you can see plainly it's the outside. It's that gray light that just pierces because of how dark it is here. Vasily will descend and then wait for Oksana to come down. And he will give a nod to whoever's waiting in the foyer. and who's waiting in the foyer, basically like eager to go. I'll tell you that Victor is definitely one of them.
Tigran definitely has nothing better to do in that manner right now, so he will be waiting.
Calm is by the door, just waiting.
Just while Victor, while we have Vasily as he was up there moments before, I think Victor would have spoke to Calm, and he would have said, "Hey, thanks for getting me out of there, by the way."
We just had to move. But I understood why you wanted to stay.
Yeah, he nods his head, kind of kicks at whatever crown molding he's next to, and he'll kind of like look up at you for a moment, not too much eye contact, and just look back down and just say, What did you see? I mean, you don't have to tell me, I just...
Calm would probably be paying attention to him, but as he asks, she would turn her head away, cross her arms, just lean back on the wall. She thinks for a moment about what to say. I saw my home, Victor. I saw my siblings. It was almost nice. Almost. But that's all I saw.
Yeah, he'll kind of nod his head and say, "Yeah." He goes, I assume you're away from home then, huh?
Calm will just look at him and, do I look like I'm from around here? Just gestures to herself as a tabaxi.
And he'll like look around and just say, I'm not good at small talk. Thanks, like I said. And he'll lean up against the wall too, but just kind of like just almost begging to leave the house. You can see he's just a little bit antsy, being pulled out from it and all. Well, then Vasily will then touch down and look at you all, and as he's giving his nods, kind of just looking around, and he'll say, "So, I'm ready to travel with you all."
Before Oksana followed him down, can I have taken a look at the paintings in that room?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just to see if there's any consistency or the same motif or other detail, or is this just like people who were really into World War II?
You mean like the paintings themselves?
Yeah, like is there any rhythm? Like is there, with the fallen kings, is there someone else in the image with them? Do they have like little plaques? Or is it just recordings of like fallen kingdoms?
Yeah, so there are plaques. These plaques will mention different it looks like it's made from different painters, right? Or it's finished by like someone else somewhere else. Sometimes these paintings are just mismatched in like their quality, right? By the time, and you'll notice that's the difference within the plaques, is that the time, the dates, sometimes they're far and far from each other. Other times they're almost sequential, as though another king was erected and then eventually fell again. There is different settings. It looks like different people in different lands, and it's hard to, other than the fact that these are all assassinations of these kings. You'll see that it is. You'll see that there could be a connection between any of them. I would need you to give me a investigation check.
Alrighty. That's not great. That is only a 5.
Yeah, on a 5, you'll only register that that each of these has within it, of course, a shadow in some corner among the crowd, even if it's under the chairs, if it's behind the throne, if it is up above on some sort of like gallery box above, in all these different areas of these assassinations. There's just a shadowed area, but that's it.
Okay, if that's all I can find, I will head back down and join everybody.
Okay. Yeah, Victor's gonna get up and say, okay, so then where to?
Yassine? Sorry, go ahead.
Well, we should find Rahadin before we leave. He's expecting us this morning.
And he'll say, well, that'll be easy then. They'll be at the town square. And he'll say, well, I've read what happens after a baron, passes their baronhood. And so there's going to be something in the town square for sure. In fact, I think it probably starts soon.
Do you want to wait for us somewhere? Lady Wachter said it wouldn't be violent, but there's no way of knowing if that was true.
No, I'm not really scared about anything. As long as I can get up in the air and away from whatever is swinging at you guys, then I'll be okay.
All right. Well, I guess we should go there then.
Vasily just nodded his head.
Should we bring him along? I feel... How are we going to explain this?
I don't know if there's a good way to really explain, but if we're leaving town for a while, we should say something to Irina, just so she knows where we went.
Vasily will say I could change my appearance if needed.
Irina will still be expecting Ismark with us.
Then
Perhaps, in the meanwhile, before we come up with a better solution, we can tell her that Ismark and I are looking for Erebel. In the meanwhile, a good enough cover, something she'll believe, knowing the type of man that Ismark is.
yeah. This is true, but won't she be expecting you as well? Oh, won't Rahadin be expecting you to give your answer?
Does he need it in so many words? Perhaps one of them could give the answer for me. Do we need all be stood at attention for that man?
Victor's gonna be up against the wall and just kind of looks at Calm as he kind of, like, will look at Calm and look out. He goes, doesn't seem like that's the kind of guy you just hand off an answer to. I think he's, well, I don't know. He seems pretty
I don't
serious
think-
about you guys.
I do think you need to be there, Zain.
I hate to say it, but you are probably correct. Did not wish my next meeting with such a man to come so quickly. I was hoping perhaps my distance from your travels so far would have given him some leniency over me, but I'm not sure a man such as that knows the word. Very well. If we are to be there, then what shall we give to Irina? We could say that Ismark is off looking on his own. She might not like it, but it is no more uncontested than him to be looking with me.
Vasily will say, perhaps Irina will be too busy with the refugees to worry too much. We can allow her to think that he is off being heroic. And it would be, it would be a status quo to the sister, surely.
Indeed. Speaking of such, after we are done with dealing with the man Rahadin, there is still the matter of the real Edabel. She is still out there somewhere missing. And is Vasily. I would like your help in looking for her.
He'll nod his head and he'll say, yes, I'll be with you all.
We have many things on our plate. Victor, Vasily, Edabel, Rahadin. And he'll look at the rest of the group. Of what order should we do these things?
And then you'll hear Victor say, and Stella.
And Stella. Of course. I was counting her amongst yourself, my friend. Apologies.
Right.
Well, I think it would be wise to go in according to distance, yeah? We entertain that long-eared slab of jerky first, then we go set fire to a windmill, yeah?
Because speaking of which, before everything happened, I need to at least get some information on what you guys learned there at the refugee camp. And I just wanted to make sure I got everything you guys heard or maybe saw. So if you guys don't mind, I'd like to talk about that right after we deal with whatever this is. He'll look out the window and he says, I think I see the town people already gathering.
Perhaps in that case, we should discuss this along the way. Two birds with one stone.
Sounds good. You'll see Vasily go and walk towards, and he'll say, should I disguise myself then?
For the time being, I believe that is best. If Irina is to see you, she will of course want a word. It pains me to lie to such a girl so soon after what happened, but it's what must be done.
And he'll agree, and he'll put his hand over his face for a moment, and then It'll almost go completely black to anybody attempting to see what he's doing, and then as he pulls his hand away from it, he'll look to have black hair. The beard that is on this person now really changes the look of Ismark. Yeah, he didn't really completely change everything, so there's some sort of semblance there. But with the color change and the beard, it looks like just enough to get someone to think that that this isn't Ismark. And he'll open the door. Yeah, Victor will take off.
Head to town square.
Mm-hmm.
Zayn's gonna give, if they're just met in the foyer, Zayn's gonna give one last look towards the hallway that led towards his vision. Just recalling it in his mind one more time before he takes off.
Yeah, Vasily will see you looking, and he'll, because he's holding this door open, he's going to close it last, actually. And he'll say, "Does it call to you?"
It calls to me every day. In my dreams, in my memories. I do not know if I wish to know more of which of these those was.
If you believe yourself strong enough to pull yourself out, I could show you.
Zayn is going to almost stop in the doorway for a moment, his beaked mask tilting towards him for a second. He says nothing, and then he keeps walking.
Calm.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Calm will lift away from her spot and notice that somebody has been quite quiet. And realizing that there's been it's been a very hard time for her, and she'll walk towards Arane. Just close the distance, put a hand on her shoulder. We got separated. Are you okay?
Irene will turn to face Calm, and she'll smile weakly at the hand on her shoulder, and she'll nod reassuringly. I am. Zayn found me. I'm glad everyone's all right.
Then she'll look towards Tigran. She's still, erring on a side with him, but she'll sigh and call out to him. Tigran.
He'll angle an eye towards her.
She kind of stops. She's not very good at all of this, but I'm sorry for how I've been treating you.
Tigran will sigh outwardly. I suppose if there's anything you need to learn about me, I'm a creature of habit. You know, acting loud, breathing fire, it's a good way to ward off predators out there. Not so great a way when I'm in here. Sorry you got caught in the fire.
she'll just nod at that, and then she'll start for the door. She's done with her platitudes for now. That's the most she could handle.
Before Irene leaves through that door, Tigron's gonna want to catch her just for a second. Look, I know this is a shit time, but there ain't really any other time for it. The conclusion I haven't seen anyone else reach here is the fact that Walker Weasel, he knew I snuck into this place before he even met me. So, I don't suppose you have a way to reach him before he sees our new friend over there? Because he's going to be asking questions if he sees him.
Irene will give an exasperated sigh. I would have, but we traded stones. So he can only contact me. I have no way of reaching him, and he's quite, he's quite evasive. So I'm sorry, but I really don't have any way to contact him right now.
Tigron will sigh again, say, well, ain't that the fucking way? All right, then. He will have the pleasure of meeting our new friend by himself, then.
Yeah, she'll look a bit more than a bit concerned at that as she ponders this thought, and then she'll gesture with a nod towards the group for them to follow behind.
Give me a No, we're fine.
Bro, you got issues. You got issues in real life for that one.
Well, that's fine. As we go off and we start headed towards the town center, you guys will see that the town center has now been fitted with a stage. The stage is put together very well. You see that there are banners nearby. These banners are of red dye. There is a simple W kind of put on the ends of both of these of these sort of ribbons or these just like flags, I guess, and these W's encompass what it would have in the middle is Walker House, right? Not Walker House, but Walker, and it looks to be a celebration. There are folks gathered around, giving smiles to each other. There are groups just talking amongst each other, gossip potentially. There are family members, and I say that with the quotations of these red-cloaked beings nearby the stage, just waiting for the proceedings. And there is a small box on the top of the stage, and more than that, kind of rising from the other side of the stage that you guys see as you guys are closing in on one end and the other, you see rise above it is Rahadin walking towards center stage. You'll then see him give a glance around, give a look around to the streets, the folks that are around the stage that he's on, and he looks disappointed as always. And he'll almost look off in your direction as you're making your way here. And give a small little squint of the eyes. And then we'll then put his hand out to the folks that are sitting in the, I guess, the stands, really just standing around, waiting for what is about to happen. Lady Wachter will be nearby if you guys make it to the stands. In the stands, just waiting around, you'll see that there are, I say stands, but I really mean like this is grouping, this crowd, kind of general seating, and within it, maybe nearby the back where you guys would file in, you'll actually see Ern is standing there, just watching from the back. Victor will mention, oh wow, it's a big turnout. I didn't even know we had this many people here. There's not going to be a lot of Barovian refugees. You'll know that's plain just because they have a different kind of... they took care of their clothes differently in the village of Barovia. Just a lot of stitch work. Here in Vallaki, it seemed like... you know, they... have been updated with new clothing, repaired by little red stitch work, done very well. It almost seems as though Lady Wachter has attempted to make sure that people are presentable today, and people are smiling. People are happy to be here. Basili keeps his hood kind of partially on, and is just walking amongst and with you all, kind of maybe always behind anyone who he needs to be behind to talk to really quickly. And so he's just following in your guys' shadow. Where do you guys go in waiting for the proceedings that are about to occur?
Good question posed in chat there. Fabian, what do you think?
So, what happened?
The question that Yaz said in chat. What do you think?
What is it?
So did Vasily like change his clothes, and he still has the arm, or did he just change his appearance?
He has this hood thing on that covers the arm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he has like a hood thing. It's like a cape type deal. He's gonna be fine. I'll tell you this right now, over the table. He's good. Don't worry about it.
Okay, because like someone can make a perception check like really easy on this guy.
What's that shiny thing on your clip? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, so we're good.
In regards of where to stand, I would think somewhere either just above table right now. Somewhere either towards the side, towards the back, maybe more towards Ern. Unless somebody here really wants front seat to this event going on, I imagine our main goal is to catch Rahadin after it ends.
What makes you think he won't just appear? Someone official to pass the power. Because Lady Wacht is working with Strahd, and that's just
He's on stage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Like, well,
Yeah, Rahadin's on stage, like,
Yeah, that
or up farming.
oh, that's horrible. Okay, yeah, no, we're like in the middle, like in the pack. I do not want to be. I mean, like, Calm literally gonna stand like 2 heads above people because she's 6'10". I do not believe that anybody else is 6'10" in this town.
can she she shapeshifts herself to be not.
Oh,
Six
you're so right, but you know what? It doesn't matter. He knows. He's gonna know.
All right.
And it would be, yeah, he's gonna know. It doesn't matter that much. We have to catch him, and I don't think he's gonna interrupt the whole thing just to do his aura farming. You ore farm afterwards.
Dude, they're gonna put a fucking spotlight on us, and the whole crowd's gonna move away from us. It's gonna be like a fucking cartoon.
So, so nobody's gonna go to the front.
You.
Fuck
No, thank you.
no. Fuck
Cool.
no.
All right. So, eventually, a short man will appear nearby the stage, the sides of the stage, and you will all recognize this to be the Baron. Was the Baron. It is now just Valakovich. And he will walk up to the stage and have this sneering look as he stands upon this box, of which Rahadin will point out to him as he stands up there waiting. Lady Walker will then join soon thereafter, met with applause from not only family members, but from those in the crowd around you. There are some claps that are slow at first, but eventually they carry weight. The Baron almost gets a expression of surprise on his face, but then looks and realizes that those applauding are applauding Lady Walker standing very elegantly dressed to receive baronhood. The Baron will then begin to read from a note that he has tucked in his pocket, and he will read from it the release of the town of Vallaki. And he says, as he, talks about the history for just a short moment, you will then hear the shift of, not here, but you will then see the shift of Lady Walker's feet as she gets just a bit closer to him, and you'll hear a flinch from, or you'll see a flinch from the Baron's shoulder, from which side she's on, and he will then say, "Nonetheless, I hereby give Vallaki and my baronhood to Lady Fiona Walker." And as it seems as though he's going to say, "All will be," you'll hear Lady Walker cut him off and then stand closer, and he'll shuffle off of that box near the end of the stage. Rahadin just merely looking around at everybody in the stands. It seems as though he's finding anybody he needs. His eyes will meet with all of yours if you look at him. He's always looking for somebody. And the cutoff will say from Lady Walker, "Thank you, Baron Valakovich, both for your foresight in these times of trouble and for your family's long history of service to the good people of Vallaki. You honor me with this position, and I vow to do my utmost to carry out the responsibilities of Burgomaster with wisdom and care. My fellow Vallakians, we find ourselves in a period of change. Change is difficult. It can lead us to danger, or a period of new and brighter prosperity. To navigate such murky waters, a steady hand is needed. A hand that acknowledges the world as it is, not the world as we may wish it to be. It is neither defiance nor abdication that will lead us to prosperity and peace, but respect, homage, and a sense of proper duty. It is through these three principles that we may secure safety of our children, our neighbors, and ourselves. And it is through these three principles that I will ensure a better future for our beloved town. May Vallaki find sanctuary in the mercy of the Mist, and may we come together more united and more prosperous than ever before. Thank you." And the crowd will then applaud, Rahadin's hands still crossed. her arms still crossed, and Lady Walker will see herself off the stage. Standing only on the stage now will be Rahadin, and he'll walk closer and closer to the front, to the top. You'll see some folks stand around him, and it seems as though something's piercing their ears, and he'll take note for a moment, and he'll say, and he'll say, "Oh, quit it." And it almost seems as though their hands just move to their sides. And as it moves to their sides, you'll see that everyone is up and ready and listening. Is everyone staying at the back still?
Yep, Zion is.
Yay. Yay. Just a quick second here.
We made the wrong choice.
My fault. My fault. If he turns this on, I'm gonna lose it.
Okay, great. I'll be ready right now. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll get real quick. Baby.
All right.
Okay. You'll see Rahadin standing at the top. And you will hear him as he says, "Congratulations to the new Baroness." And he will look over it all and he says, "Both witnessing the exchange, or rather, witnessing the exchange is not my only reason for being here. I'm also here to dole out biddings of my master. Rather, punishments. To hold trial. Bring them up. And as he says that, you'll see red hooded family members carrying two people. One will be Milovaj, Milo, the young boy who led you all to Henrik's home. Milo will be going up, trying to hold it together as he is being carried by these two guards, and you will hear seven or so voices from the front of crying children, weeping. Milo will then just stare vacantly at the ground as he looks towards them and maybe looks towards out in the back and then looks down. You will then see another set of hooded members bringing Henrik van der Voort, the gentleman which you all saved from the house. Unless you all remember, he was at Father Lucian's, seeking shelter. They'll make it to the stage, and they will stand in front of all of you. And you'll see Rahadin looking around and just seeing and taking note of these cries and these sobs. And you'll see a small smile on his face. And you'll hear a voice. A woman who is just standing up on the stage. And you will hear, "Did you commandeer my guards without my knowledge or permission?" And you'll see Rahadin look towards her and say, "Well, not until you became the Baroness. And you serve our lord, correct?" And she'll have her mouth closed, but you can see she's upset. And he'll say, "And then you serve his biddings. You serve his punishments. But as a gift, I will do them for you today. As a gift." And he will look back towards the crowd. He will open a note and read aloud a proclamation. "I, Strahd von Zervik, Lord of Barovia, hereby find Henrik van der Voort of Vallaki guilty of the following charges: burglary, theft, accessory to the latter, conspiracy for both, and receiving stolen property. I further find Milovaj of Vallaki guilty of the following charges: trespassing, destruction of property, burglary, conspiracy to the latter, and theft. It is therefore ordered that each receive suitable punishments as befitting the circumstances and nature of their crimes. This will be determined and carried out by the Chamberlain of Castle Ravenloft with all reasonable haste." You'll see Rahadin roll up the proclamation, tuck it into a pocket, and he says, "Well, get on your knees then, both of you."
As this is happening, Zayn is going to lean down to Irene and the rest of the group and just say, we cannot let this become what it is. That is just a kid up there. We have to do something.
Tigran immediately is gonna interrupt him and say, "So what exactly is your solution here, Zayn?"
I don't know, but it's a fucking kid up there, Tigran. We cannot leave him to this fate.
I
Yeah,
don't disagree with you, but exactly what are we going to do, and how is it not going to have lasting repercussions?
Irene will chime in a voice low enough for Tigran and Zayn to hear, and she'll say, "This is so much bigger than all of us combined. I long to see no one suffer unnecessarily, but this is... We're powerless."
Nope.
No,
Now she's powerless.
man.
You back here? You back here?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You'll hear Ern come in and say, "What are you guys whispering about?"
Oh, just the intricacies of watching a kid get fucking killed on stage. But hey, it's not like we have much of a choice here.
And you have made a distraction in this city before. Surely you can do something to save the life of a kid.
God damn it, Zayn. We are going to fucking pay and die if we do something here right now. Do you not see he has Strahd's right-hand fucking man is right there?
You'll hear Ern say, "Did the kid do it?"
What does it
No,
matter?
ask them.
Did the
I
kid
should-
do it?
Can I look at Ern? Does he look actually like concerned and upset about this?
Yeah, as soon as he starts to ask, "Did he do it?" That's when you see concern. It's almost as though he was just gonna let it happen.
I honestly, for even asking the question, Calm is. Sorry, someone came in. So Calm is already. She knows she can't do anything. She's already looked away, but just jaw clenched, and you can hear the growl in her throat. And when Ern asks that question, she's just almost too loud. And what does it matter if he did?
He goes, "I don't know." Well, then I guess it's my fucking head. And he'll say, "I don't think the kid did it." And you'll hear everyone goes and turns. And you'll see Rahadin look towards the back. And he'll say, "Oh, is that true? Do you have any evidence? Proof? Witnesses?" And you'll see Ern pull out a cigarette, and he'll light it, and he'll say, yeah, I think I have a couple people who might be able to explain the situation away." And Rahadin says, "Well, I am not void of hearing as a judge or jury." And he'll say, "Come forward, and bring with you who you would like to explain. And it better be good. And you'll see him take a drag, and he'll look at you guys with the side eye, and he'll say, and he'll just, he'll nod his head, and he'll say, I hope he didn't do it. And he'll say it under his breath, and he'll walk towards the front.
By himself? All by himself.
No, we're
He's-
going.
Yeah, no, Calm is right on his heel.
Zion's
Yeah,
going.
we're putting this shit on Heinrich immediately. Over the
Well,
table, we
I
are
don't know
putting
about.
this
I don't know
shit-
about that. I don't know about all that.
He's also a victim.
He's
This
also a victim.
like,
Wait. What was the name? What was Gay Boy Bard's name?
Oh,
Victavio?
Van Richten.
No,
Victavio.
no, that is a play. That is fucking 3-shot
Victavio
pointer. You're
No.
literally-
No. Hear me out. He has also disappeared from town.
Yeah.
He murdered people in the stockyard next to Heinrich's house.
Yep.
He's already gone. Blame
Holy shit.
him.
You're cooking.
We
You're
need
fucking
evidence.
cooking.
No, but we need evidence, and,
Yeah,
That
and
he
why-
was
why don't-
arrested
why don't we
and
turn it-
fled that he fled the town.
I don't think that that's evidence that the kid did not do it, though. I really feel like
In my heart,
this is
the
just-
argument for Victavio is so much less than saying Heinrich, because Heinrich did try to get him to do it, and he did, but
But
We
we're,
could just say-
we're not gonna sacrifice another innocent
I-
person.
I'm gonna be
a
so
child
free
death
with you.
is so much worse than an adult death.
I
I'm
know,
so sorry.
but
I'm
it's
so
still an
sorry.
This is
innocent
a choice.
person.
We do not get to say
Okay,
both
I
of them.
think okay.
That's what I'm gonna
I
put
know
out
it's a
there.
Sophie's choice, but fuck.
I'm not the thing. Okay, I think our play, because Rahadin knows what happened, 100%. Because Strahd's bitch wife made this happen. I think our best play
Ball and chain.
is to. It's accurate. You know who I'm talking about. It really narrows it down.
Bitch wife.
We can't stop the punishment. I think our best bet is Lady Wachter needs to influence the severity. Because
Oh my
she's gonna look like such
Yeah.
a pussy bitch if he just walks in and kills 2 people. Like
True.
they can lose a hand and survive.
But how do we lessen the severity unless we deliver truth? But I still think we should place more as little blame on the child as possible. I just really
I
I
agree.
really feel this. I really
I
feel
to-
this in my heart.
I totally agree on that one, but
I'm-
we don't need to transfer it to the other guy.
Like,
Well,
but
I
the
think-
only reason he did that was because of Heinrich. And sure, Heinrich was being forced, but he did not have to go to this child and be like, put
Yeah, what the
yourself
fuck
in
is
the
that?
line of in the
What
line
the
of
fuck is
fire for
that?
this.
So really, I mean, fuck this guy. I'm
He
sorry.
I mean,
literally went to
I'm
the
not
most
gonna have a
vulnerable
child do
kid
my
he
thing.
knew
I'm
and
not gonna
said,
do that.
and said, how about if you do some crimes for me?
You guys
Okay.
are working yourself up into being okay with sentencing this innocent guy.
He's already
I
dead.
don't have
He's
to work
already
myself up about
dead. I don't know how to tell you this,
Sorry,
but he's
I'm
already
alright
dead.
then.
He can't double die. So I'm gonna like he's already.
Well, we don't
dead.
know that they're gonna get executed. To be
Yeah,
fair.
we
Okay,
probably should have
but
heard the
I
punishment
think
first. Fuck.
Milovich is not a conspirator. He was coerced.
Dude, we need
He
to
was
Saul Goodman.
coerced.
We need to Saul Goodman this shit. We need to work down.
Also,
I like
why
that.
the
He was
fuck is Ern
coerced.
doing this? What the fuck
Ern-
do you
Ern's-
mean?
Ern's
Because
my
he
goat.
didn't sign
Ern-
up for
Ern's-
this.
Earns my goat.
Because
He
Tom
like
poked
is
the bear,
actually
that's why.
maybe a good person. I don't know. He's media.
Uh,
good
What if
person.
we say, what proof do you have that they did do this? Turn it back around on his ass.
No, no.
I
Like,
mean, technically,
What do
the,
you think?
the burden of proof
Think
falls on
this
the
is a fucking
prosecutor.
democracy?
Technically,
No.
technically.
the worst part about this is
Oh
that
my God.
Zayn and Tigran literally can't speak on this. They weren't
Yeah,
there.
yeah. We
Yeah, they
don't
weren't
we don't
there.
know this boy.
I can speak on it, but I don't think anyone wants me to.
So who's that
No.
lead? Your name come? Good fucking lord.
Um,
Hey, what is
I guess
there?
I guess,
I'm just
okay.
gonna put out there that
That's all-
I
it's
do
all
have a
those.
+7 in deception. It's like I don't know what.
Oh, yeah, you
What?
fucking do it. You go up
What?
there. Damn, I can only tell the truth.
Hit this shit, yes, hit this shit.
With
Have
what?
fun,
Okay,
good luck,
it needs to
good
be
luck.
believable. You know, it needs to be like I need help here.
With +7,
I'll
you can
give
do
you
anything.
backup. Irene
With
will give you
+7?
backup. Irene
But
will give
what are
you
you guys
backup.
talking about? What am I supposed to say?
Weave a web, weave a
This is
web.
Weave a web.
This is you. This
Okay,
is
okay.
You
got
cannot.
Well,
it.
we
Milovich
just
was
need-
coerced. He was coerced.
Coerced.
Look,
He
I'm
was
telling
not.
you right now. If you put me up to this, Heinrich is dead.
Dude, she's gonna
I'm
kill the
standing
fucking...
up there with you.
I
I'm
mean,
standing up
I'm
there
gonna
with
be
you.
honest.
We're in this
I don't-
together.
I don't know if we could save Henrik.
Heinrich's-
Let's-
If
Heinrich's
Calm gets
dead.
in on this, Heinrich's gonna go from like 10 years to like the death penalty instantly.
Listen.
Well, maybe
chi-
let
the child.
maybe
child.
we let Ern talk.
No.
I don't know.
Hey,
I mean, we just let
easy,
Ern talk,
easy.
and now we're in this situation.
Right.
Wait,
so let's
is-
just kind of yeah.
Where's Father Lucian in the crowd? Where is he?
Father Lucian's there. Yeah, he's just in the crowd, just in the middle.
Is he gonna do anything about this?
Should we?
see what happens.
Can we drag old boy up here?
We'll see what happens.
I'm gonna make my way towards Father Lucian. I don't want to go on
You
stage.
guys are
I'm
maybe
gonna
like
go to him.
10 in-game seconds away from
Great.
understanding the
Perhaps
situation a
we
little bit
can.
more.
Perhaps we can ask Father Lucian to advocate for.
Yeah, I'm
Milo.
gonna
Yeah.
go to Father
It's for
Lucian
both of them.
Wait,
For both of them.
and
For
give
both
them
of them.
absolution.
He
For both
just
of them.
said if we just let it play out a little bit longer, we'll have some more context. So let's let it play out and then have a little bit more discussion
No,
about
we
it.
have to argue about this into the black hole.
Can you please?
Okay.
Someone post lawyer calm. Anyway.
You will see several others come up and, or rather you all, right? Following Ern, I assume, towards the front. Ern is almost finished with the cigarette as he reaches the top, or rather the front, and you'll see Rahadin says, "Please take the stage." And Ern is going to put his cigarette out on the floor and take a deep breath and then exhale the rest of the smoke he had in his lungs, and he will look back at you all, and it almost seems as though he's telling you all that he is way over his head. And he will walk up and he will you will see Rahadin take a step back and says, "Please explain to all of us perhaps what actually happened. Perhaps why they deserve a lesser sentence." And you'll see Ern say, "Witches," and Rahadin will say, "Execution." And Ern will nod his head and say, "Okay. May I call up others to speak?" And Rahadin says, "Of course. I'm not a barbarian." And Ern will turn around and look at all of you, and he will say, "I believe that Milovich is innocent. Truthfully." And he'll look back towards Rahadin and then turn around and look at all of you, and it just is a face that is not serious at all. Like, he does not know where he's going to go with this. And he says, "In fact, I have several people who will explain why. And I will start with the evidence first, or rather, the accounts first, so that way I may put together why Milovich did not do it." And he'll look at all of you with wide eyes, and he'll say, "I can bring up anybody I want to speak on behalf of this, as is Esquirian rule. So who should I bring up? Let me think. And he's looking at all of you with wide eyes and walking and facing.
I think we should do we see Father Lucian in the crowd?
Yeah,
Yes.
can I get to him?
Yeah.
So now,
I'd like to get to him.
So now, no, I was just letting you guys laugh. But so now, you guys are in a situation where you guys can talk, you guys can grab any sort of person who's in town is in this circle. Okay, in one corner is Irina, in one corner is Belinsky, in one corner is everybody you have met or made any sort of relations with. Okay, relationships with, like Victor, for example, is standing there and he can answer to something. Lydia is standing there as well. So there's all sorts of people that are in the town that you have met that are there. So you just have to call to see if they're there. Danica will be there. Erwin will be there. You guys can weave together whatever you would want, given potentially your relationships that you've made so far and what you've done with them. And perhaps if you explain it all away and you truly understand, or rather you try your best, maybe this kid gets off. But you have to help Ern do that.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, one of you guys can be a speaker if you want. You'll tell me if you're trying to do a deception check, if you're trying to do a charisma check. You will tell me those things. It's not so easy for me to grab those sometimes, so make that known to me. But I will tell you this much: you cannot give me bullshit. Like, you have to really try.
Yeah, it has to.
Because I will. You're right. I'm in a way the DC against what you say.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's literally. Yeah.
Can we have a moment over the table to remember the events of that
please,
day?
go ahead,
What
please, go ahead.
our tools
I'll give you guys
have-
time. I'm gonna go heat up a little pizza.
I do want to say. I do want to say, like, those were. I'm pretty sure that session was lost in the recording, so I have very little context.
I have my notes.
Yeah, because I need the. I don't have the. And I was not there, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Of course he pulls this shit on the day. I'm fucking blasted after a day-long event.
I
He's like,
think a
Okay.
super
he's like-
huge
he's like-
important thing here is that Milo did not do this of his own motivations. That's that's huge, and I think
Yeah.
that should be
Heinrich-
emphasized. That
Heinrich,
these
aside
motivations
from
were
this-
not violence.
Aside from this, Heinrich did take advantage of a vulnerable child.
He did. He really did. And I really think
yeah.
that is going to be our strongest argument here. I don't think that it's wise to try to do a deception. I think that the best way to go with this is to tell the truth, which is that this child was basically used as a tool to retrieve these bones and steal from the church.
He
And then I think
definitely,
that we
and
can
we
also
cannot
use
say.
Father Lucian to attest to his character and what a great help he's been to the church, and that he is innocent in that sense. He is an innocent that was taken advantage of. That's the route that I would go with it.
Well said.
That's what I would
very,
do.
very, very well said.
And you guys have abandoned Heinrich already. Thank God, because I don't know what you guys were fighting for.
What?
Literally,
Listen,
He's
never know.
innocent, kind
No.
of.
no.
Listen. I'll
He's
speak
still.
plainly.
Okay, I understand.
speaking
I understand
plainly,
that his
I
life was
agree
in
that-
danger.
It's probably
he
not
did
the best
still-
for him to be killed. But if it's like him versus the child, I get it. But I have to think there's a way out of this where we don't just
Yeah,
throw him under
you
the
can
bus.
think that, but nobody else is, so you can keep it to yourself.
We're supposed to be heroes. Heroes don't throw
This is
innocent old
sometimes-
people under the bus.
Sometimes it's about making the hard choice. Okay, Chris? And the choice here is an old man who did take advantage of a child, or the kid that was just trying to provide for his family. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Calm is by far and away siding with the
His
kid
incredibly-
before anything.
His incredibly sick family. His incredibly sick family that he
His
is
sick and giant. There's no
responsible
birth control
for
family.
giant family. Sick.
Okay, let's
Very
decide right now. Are we telling half truth or are we lying? Because we have
Half-truth.
another Patsy.
Half truth because it's that's still a
Half-
deception technically.
Half truth is harder, though. We need to get our story really straight.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna get
Everybody-
it straight as we speak. Because
And
the other
as we-
thing, one of the bandits escaped, so we could blame him. I don't know where he went.
What band? Oh, one of the thralls.
The ones that.
No, the ones that Chef fought.
Yeah.
The one of them escaped.
Oh,
I still-
Um,
that is a
like-
long shot.
Like Erica said, I still don't think the Chef or Tapio,
We
all of
also
that. I don't think that's too far off bounds.
magically.
Are you
No one
serious?
actually knows what was stolen. He has to prove that a theft even happened. So Father Lucian would have to.
you,
do that.
can, you can say that. You can say that if you want.
That's true,
I-
You
though.
prove if the
I don't
threat
know if he
happened.
actually has to actually prove jack shit, knowing who he is. But I agree that it should at least be posed to create some doubt.
Because my other thing is, religion is the only thing they got going in this town. If Father Lucian offers them absolution, and then they're like, hey, I'm gonna kill you anyway, Lady Walker looks like a bitch, Rahadin looks like a bitch, I don't think Lady Walker will let it happen.
Do we want
Because
Okay,
as
to
much as she's
whisper?
up
to say-
Strahd's ass, she wants to pretend she has power.
I do want to say I don't think Rahadin cares about his appearance, his image.
He
that
doesn't
much.
care, no, but I don't think he wants to look like a brute.
Yeah. He's no barbarian, as he said himself.
The man has fucking
I don't think-
equipped every time he opens a door. I think he is.
I don't think he gives actually a singular fuck. Actually,
I
What
I
if,
think it like more as a representative of Strahd.
I do.
Because they all,
I don't
it's
think,
like we're a good town now, not
Yeah,
like you're
he's-
under
he's in-
rule. We're
He's
just
in
not
like
saying
Strahd
it.
City right now. He doesn't want to like fuck it up immediately.
I do want to say that he has shown that he doesn't have that kind of respect for Strahd. It's more like a brotherly thing. Like he's kind of like his bro rather than his like servant. He's not like beholden to Strahd.
Yeah. Sorta, I guess.
Well, does anyone have a better plan? Because that's the
Fuck it.
friggin-
Throw Chef under the bus, like you said.
No, we are
My
throwing.
guy's already dead.
Heinrich
What do
is
you
dead.
mean?
Heinrich is double dead.
No,
Heinrich is
stop
getting-
stop saying that. He's fine. He's alive. Alive. He's
we
standing
met his
right
soul
there.
yesterday.
Oh wait, I got my name wrong.
Tigran ain't gonna take no sides here. He's just gonna state exactly what happened.
I like the
Got
part where he
taken
was saying
advantage
No
of.
and
one
then be like,
asked. Tigran was like, I don't know. I was in the woods that day.
No, you know what? Tigran saw the kid like running around at the time of the incident.
I don't. Tigran, nah.
No,
Tigran
no,
gonna
no.
be.
What's
Tigran-
What's Tigran's
This isn't.
deception?
This isn't
What's Tigran's
talking
deception?
time for Tigran.
There is no deception. He's
Mo-
just gonna state facts, and whether or not you choose to like take a moral direction in that is up to you.
What's Moto? What's Tigran's deception? I'm so curious.
None.
We
There
literally
is
do
no
not.
deception.
I'm gonna be
Tigran
so-
is literally gonna say, "All right, this fucking kid had a choice between letting his family starve or
You don't even know.
stealing
You
some
weren't even
bones."
there.
The thing is, Tigran doesn't know shit. Zayn and Tigran have
Zayn
to sit
doesn't
out
know
because
shit
they do
either.
not know
Yeah, you don't
shit.
know anything.
You two have to sit out. It is
Okay.
literally just the three of us. Iride, Calm, and
Okay.
Stefana.
Go crazy.
Moto, your
I
mic's
think-
been fucked up.
Cool.
Our best
Fine.
bet: get Father Lucian to vouch for Milo.
Yep. Both of them.
He doesn't know Hendrik.
He doesn't know Hendrik.
He knows everybody. He's a priest.
He
He's
knows
the-
them, but Henrik doesn't work at the church every day.
Well,
But surely the father would want to save 2 souls instead of 1, yeah?
He can try.
Let's at least pose it as a double deal, and if not, we can aim towards the kid. Can we settle on that?
The kid?
Can we
To
at least
save, to
can we at
save.
least try to save both of them? And if it doesn't work, we can go for saving the kid. But please,
Like
just try to save both. Of them.
I'm telling you right now, Calm would not.
No.
Calm wouldn't. Why would she
No.
try for that?
We can't. I'm so sorry.
The heroes in question, bro.
Look,
We're being.
I do want to
we're
hear
being-
shit about being a hero, but I know what ending you got. And just
Your
like,
your
literally-
plan of being a hero last time was telling Rahadin to go fuck himself. How'd that go?
Bro, I didn't realize he had the levels on me.
Mm.
He still got him. I say send the
You-
father up. Send the father up first.
Mhm.
Send
And
yeah.
Calm's going to like. Can we give them a primer? You know, like you prime a witness.
Yeah, we can Oksana can message him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have subtle spell, I guess, but like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, vouch real quick. This is God, by the way.
No. I'm just
But
gonna
we
talk to him
do-
like a normal fucking person.
Yeah. hmm we just need like, it doesn't need to be like a fucking doc. We just tell them, hey, we need you to vouch for this kid.
Yeah, that's
Fair,
just
fair.
a normal thing to do. So yeah,
Alright.
I will go to Father Lucian in the crowd.
You'll see the father there, kind of praying to himself and holding, a rosary of sorts in his hands, and just praying and closing his eyes.
Father,
Yes, dear. Oh, it's terrible, isn't it, dear?
you need to vouch for Milo that he didn't want to do this, that it was against his will.
I can do that. Milo, that poor boy. You're right. After you guys made the church safe again, I can help make Vallaki safe again. Or at least for him. For just today. I will speak. Should I follow you?
Great. Yeah, I'll go with you. Yes.
And he'll just follow you up to the front. And you'll hear Ern saying, perhaps the person that I was looking for is not here today, but I think I see them now. Father Lucian. Father Lucian, can you speak on why the boy did not do this? And the father's gonna look at unfortunately give me a insight check, everyone. Insight check, everyone. This is a group check. If a group fail, it fails.
I got a 19.
That's a
19
natural
passes.
20 for me.
That will
That's a
pass.
natural one for me.
That'll fail.
That's a 13 for me.
That's a what? Modal?
13.
13? Okay.
17.
Perfect. We'll pass. You guys can see that the father, maybe just based on your experiences with him, the father knows that Milo did it. He knows that Milo took the bones. And in fact, Ern is supposed to be here proving why he did not do it. So if you guys let the father speak, then it's
I'm
going
gonna
to
kill
directly
myself.
contradict exactly what Ern said.
I guess I'm talking. I'll put a hand on the father's arm. I met the boy helping the father. He helps every day at the church. He's a good boy, taking care of his family.
You see a good boy. A boy who helps take care of his family. And and why did he not do it? Ms. Oksana.
Mila would never do anything to endanger his family. Their place in Valaki and their safety. Right, Father? He's a devoted brother and caretaker.
You'll see the father, and he'll shake his head and he'll say, or nod his head and say, yes, Milo is a great young boy who's helped the church for a long time now. And he loves his brothers and sisters oh so very much. He would never do anything to endanger them. He would only ever do everything to protect them. And you'll see Rahadin, and you'll see him. His face doesn't change, and he just looks towards you all. A man like this, you could tell, appreciates when he's onto something. You could see it in his thin smile. But his face doesn't change. And he remains dormant, looking at you all. And he says, interesting. So, perhaps I will bear more knowledge. And you will explain that away, correct? And Ern says, of course. Of course. Then I will bring up my own. Mr. Valakovich, please make your way up to the stage. You will see
The junior or senior?
You will see red-headed figures bringing up the old Baron, standing on the stage. He says, surely you've heard exactly what our man of laws says here. The vote of confidence from this lady and, of course, the priest. What would you say? And you see him sneering, and he looks at you all, and he is looking with anger. And he says, can I speak freely? And he says, of course. You are under my care now. Speak freely. I think that this is a rotten group of souls here, sent here to make Vallaki worse. And not only that, but did a red-haired boy who has been gone for some time, and a large ogre of a bear who has been gone for some time, ran around pillaging, assassinating, attempting, but never able to touch my hair, burning homes down, frolicking among my streets, spreading malicious unhappiness. Why, and who were the friends of those? Who in the town did they come with? The cat. The other redhead. Isn't that funny? And of course, she who was at least prettier the first day she arrived. And now what? 2 more folks next to them. Potentially scapegoats for another plan. Another scheme. But I will not have any more schemes. You see, I have an idea. An idea as to why not only did this boy do it, but that these folks were involved from the very start.
Zion's gonna cut him off right there if he tries to continue talking, and just say,
Perfect. You're going to see a small, thin smile start to grow on Rahidin. Go ahead.
Zion is going to finally pipe up as he himself and the others get mentioned, and just say, "This man talks quite a lot for someone with no power to his name anymore. It seems as if you are simply speaking in a manner of someone grasping for power that is no longer theirs. It would do you good to not speak on matters you do not know of."
And he who speaks from behind a mask, let alone power, you think mystique is yours. No, it is not. It is cowardice.
I think in that you are mistaken again. It is my power. A power which, even hiding behind no mask, hiding behind no crown, not even being able to hide behind that giant of a man who stood before you, a power you could never hope to reclaim, a power that is slipping through your fingers like sand as you try desperately to grasp hold of it again. You speak nonsense, you speak insanity to these people that you tormented for so long. And now that your betters have taken your place, it angers you. It infuriates you. So you cry out like a dying dog.
Perhaps. But I won't die today. No. I have enough life to live. At least beyond the two that lay here on their knees. He says, and as he starts to begin a new sentence, and you'll hear from behind you, "You should have died a long time ago." And others will look at Victor, and he says, "Correct. I'm his son. And he is a liar too. I've gone through the books. A lot of time in the house, in the library, in ledgers. You know, this man steals all of the silver that's taken from the gates. He doesn't just turn them into weapons. He buries it. He hides it to expand here, to expand these walls. To start an army against him." And you're going to see Rahidin's face drop a bit, not smiling anymore. You'll see the Baron say, "Shut up, boy! You're sick. You practice ill magic. I know what your mother hides. And I won't allow you to hide more truths. This boy has to have done it. This boy is obviously corrupted, much like they corrupted my boy.
You are a thief, and you are a liar. You are a smuggler and a fraud. You have tormented these people for long enough. Are we to trust," and he'll look at Rahidin at this moment, "are you to trust the word
of a thief, a liar, a fraud, an abuser, who kneels at your feet, pretending to be your ally, when all he wants is a last leg up. He spits in the face of your master and calls it kindness to you.
You see Raiden look at you and he'll say, "You know, you're more well spoken when you aren't groveling." He says, "So much so that I understand. Well, you've won me over. On your knees then." And you'll see the Baron look up at him and say, the old Baron, and say, "But I wasn't a part of the trial. I wasn't on your knees." And the Baron will clamor and he'll say, "No, I wasn't to be." And it'll be a snap. And you will see no head on the Baron. Only that which flies over the crowd. One of Rahadin's sabers is out. He then quickly sheathes it once more. Says, "It's been a minute. It's been a long time since I've removed a Baron." And he'll smile and he'll say, "Carry on. No more need for my witness." Aaron's gonna say, "So as we were saying, the boy didn't do this, right?" And he's gonna have wide eyes looking at all of you, almost begging for you guys to tee him up for something else.
Zion did his part. He's got nothing here.
Yeah, you guys can talk about table again if you want.
Yaz,
Okay.
you and Erica
He
just
said
has to be
he only
okay.
thinks the boy didn't do it. Can we do something with that? He didn't definitively say that he didn't do it. He said he thinks the boy didn't do it. So he's
No,
trying to
but
prove that
he did
didn't
say
do it.
the first thing he said was he didn't do it. Not that I don't think.
No,
he
I
said,
think the
don't
first
think
thing
did
he
it.
said. No, I think. Yeah, I think.
Fabian, can we get some
The
clarification?
first
Yeah,
thing.
no. I mean, it's Ern saying that the boy didn't do it. He doesn't believe the boy did it. It's like all the same. It doesn't matter now.
No, that is not the same, Fabian. I really,
is not the
you
same.
really
That is
need
not
to
the
make
same.
a distinction. I'm dead serious.
Legally distinct
so,
terms.
So yeah, I guess it. To me, Ern is.
I think in this context,
Ern is
it's the
attempting to help you, and he doesn't need you guys to convince him. He's helping you guys convince the fucking guy who's gonna cut the guy's head off.
No,
So,
we know. It's just that the reason why it's important if he says that I think he didn't do it, because we can say he in that line, he believes that he wouldn't do that unless and then we can say that unless under duress, you know, because that is why
Unless
that's
under
why
duress.
that's why I think and I don't believe he.
I
didn't
mean,
do
we're
it,
already
are
down the
different
path
things.
of saying he didn't do it at all.
Okay, yes, that's true, but I'm saying we should have had the distinction earlier.
Maybe we just
There's
have
a
to own,
difference
we just
there.
have to own this new path. Then
Well, I gave you
think.
guys time. I gave you guys ample time to figure that out.
That's true. That's
So
true.
I don't. You know what I mean? I'm absolved from my You guys had hella time to ask that question. That's revisionist. I'm not. No way. That's saying, wait, what if we knew this? No, I give you guys time. So you guys can, and I'll tell you this above table. Obviously, you guys can decide if there's just a different way you want to do it or how you want to talk your way out of it. It's completely fine. You can, because Rahidin literally just chopped a dude's head off because another guy convinced him that the other guy was trying to make him his bitch. So you guys realize he's not really like he likes it when it's fucked up, and like it's not he's not
It's like a vibe
he's
thing
not
with
catching you.
It's
Like,
vibe.
I made a good argument, not an interesting argument.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ta-da.
Okay. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. I'm not interesting. Okay.
So we have to appeal to the. We can't play the facts. We have to play him. Like Zayn just did. Good luck with that.
God, I'm too optimistic for this shit. Hold on. Okay. Girls, it's us, girls.
I did my turn.
Girl, you got it, girls. Yes, you gotta be the one here.
Really,
Your deception is maxed out.
I gave you all of my ammunition. You got the charisma.
Guys, this has to be you.
Charisma.
This has to
Charisma.
be you.
I mean, hey, you can still
Back up, I'm
talk.
here.
Zayn didn't even make a roll. You don't
Yeah,
necessarily have
I
to.
know,
Zayn just
I
fucking
know.
blabbed. Zayn just fucking blabbed.
I know.
I just really want to be clear on where we're going with it, so that like if it does end up being a collaborative effort with all of us or some of us trying to convince him that we're on the same page in terms of are we going with the truth or are we going with deception? That's really the distinction.
feel like
for me
we've
that
already
We're
I need to
saying-
understand here.
Yeah, we're locked in on lying. He didn't do it.
Yeah.
We're saying
'Cause-
he would
Oh,
never
God.
do that.
Okay.
Look at him.
Yeah.
He would never do that.
Okay, great, awesome, yeah.
And I don't know how to follow up. I really don't know.
you just
I
have to spin
don't
it.
know how
You
to
just
follow.
have to spin.
Spin. I can't. All right, that's not in my wheelhouse. I literally
Okay.
can't.
Yes.
I can only do it in an evil way. Are we okay with that? Because we
Holy
also know, everyone in town knows, Henrik stopped making coffins. He was up to something. He was
Yeah,
locked
man.
away. He wasn't making coffins. He was up to something sketchy.
Yasmin, no matter what argument you throw at him,
So-
no, I will
so-
give you
so then-
inspiration to persuade.
So maybe we
Nice.
just spin it back to Henrik regardless. Like maybe we just focus on taking the
Yeah,
heat
we need
off
him
of
to,
Milo
like-
altogether.
Yeah, we
and
need
just
to know
focus
he
on why
understands.
Henrik is guilty because there is evidence to show that he's a suspicious character.
And again, this is it. We've learned it's not really like he don't really care about the facts. What he cares about is the vibe.
He wants a show. He wants a
He
show.
wants a show, and the show kind of has to end with one more head rolling, and it's Heinrich's.
Okay.
But how do I do that? How do I do that?
I think literally just start talking. It comes to you. I
It
promise.
does
comes
not
to you.
come to me, okay? It really don't. All right.
Okay, I'll try. Can I look for Danica in the crowd?
Yeah, Danica's there in the crowd.
I'm gonna. I don't want to use my stuff. Ugh.
You don't have to.
You can just walk over there.
Okay, I'll just walk over there.
Perfect. Ernwood's gonna follow up. I have another reason, another person. That is the reason why I believe that. Or rather, Milo did not do it.
And I'll speak to Danica. Can you speak on Henrik has been a shutaway. He wasn't providing coffins as he should for deaths. Something else was going on.
I haven't
You
known Henrik enough.
you haven't known him, but you know the town. You hear all the words. Have you heard of Milo's dishonesty?
No, and it is true that fellows haven't been able to get coffins, so that's true. Did the boy truly not do it? He had no hand in it?
I don't believe the boy would do anything to endanger the people here.
She'll say, okay. Okay, I can speak on there being a lack of coffins. And so do you take her to the front then?
Yeah.
Okay. He says, Danica Mardukov. So, what do you have to say about this, boys? Or rather, what do you have to say about our situation? And Danica says, I have kept the tavern at the Blue Water Inn for some time with my husband, and it is true that over the last days or so that there have been no commissions for coffins taken by Henrik. The coffin maker has been busy turning others away. Busy with what I don't personally know. And says, interesting. And with that, perhaps Henrik had something to do with it. Perhaps. And Ern is going to look around and look for help for the next trail. You'll hear Rahadin say, are you to say that the boy has no blame on him, and so Henrik must have it twofold? Is that true? He says, would we all swear on it? Does it seem that way? Father Lucian, do you have the book? And Father Lucian will nod his head and says, I do. Then perfect. Allow us to swear. Allow us to swear that the boy had nothing to do with it. And Rahadin will then step off the stage and he'll say, let me walk with you, Father. And he is going to put the hand out, or he's rather going to have Father walk with him, and he's going to walk around to anybody who has spoken. Or he's maybe near the front. Do you believe Milo had nothing to do with it? Sold to the Morning Lord. And Ryan's gonna look at you, and he's deeply looking into each of your eyes. And the Father is presenting the book for you to lay your hand on.
Calm will step forward here, and she will lay her hand on the book to swear.
Alright. You'll be rolling a deception check.
plus 7, 23. Yeah.
You see that Rahadin is accepting of the answer. And he moves on. Who's next?
Tigron would like to step forward.
Mhm.
But before he puts his hand on that book, he's going to ask, you know, I've heard a lot about this kid stealing something, but you know, now that I think about it, we don't even know what he stole. Would you happen to know that?
He says, yes. I do. I do know what it is. Perhaps something covetous. Perhaps something that, well, surely no one else would take it now. There are the bones of Saint Andrew. They lay in a crypt underneath the Father's house. His church. They are what wards evil off from entering these walls. Isn't that correct, Father Lucian? The Father will say yes. So wonderful. There is no evil here, then. Swear your soul to the Moaning Lord.
Tigron will raise an eyebrow and he will say, huh. Well, ain't that a coincidence, then, that we have a baron who was supposedly trying to wage war on Lord Strahd here. And while all that happens, our dear little coffin maker wasn't making coffins. Now, I personally haven't seen or met the kid or the coffin maker, but I have my own little theory on what really happened here. If you'd care to hear it, Rahadin.
Take the stage, please.
With pleasure. So, a baron plotting war against the Lord Strahd, a vampire. Now, we have all the silver that we could ask for when it comes to weapons to harm him, sure. But what if he had supposedly a sort of backup plan, no? Now, I think it kind of convenient that a coffin maker has all that wood in stow to make whatever he likes with it. And, shockingly, there were no coffins being made. Let's just say, hypothetically, what if the Baron commissioned the coffin maker to use his wood to make, I don't know, maybe something like wooden stakes for our dear vampire lord? And wouldn't it make sense that he would have those bones stolen to try and protect that place so that his operation would go unbothered? And how convenient would it be finding the weakest, most vulnerable member of that church where those bones are being held and pinning the blame on him? I'd say that's a pretty convenient way to make sure all those stakes continue to be produced, don't you think?
So you see that the Baron would have been up to all of it.
Well, from what I've seen so far, he loves to think ahead. Would you not put it past him?
I don't think much of him. And he'll say, an interesting theory, nonetheless. Though, what bothers me is how quiet these two have been. forbade them from speaking. Perhaps we ask Henrik who put him up to it. Perhaps we ask Henrik and Milo what really happened. Or should I just accept the Baron's plot against Strahd? Well, it makes sense. I've heard of the festivals, Wolfhead's Jamboree, the Festival of the Blazing Sun. I've laughed at all remarks, or rather, rumors I've heard of Vallaki and its attempted defense against those like werewolves and those like vampires. One thing I will disagree, but I will forgive you on, is Strahd is much more than a vampire. Much, much more. And he will say, but he is merciful. Even so, he'll, Raiden will walk up to the stage and say, I will take one of these. And he'll put the sword out, and he will put it in between Milo's head and Henrik's head. And then he's gonna look towards all of you. And he's gonna see if something changes when he puts the sword to one neck or to the other. Can you guys tell me which one you would look more fearful with?
Sana definitely would look more fearful when he threatens Milo, because that would mean he thinks everyone she called up there is a liar, and I don't think he would let that pass.
Tigran is going to maintain indifference, not personally knowing either of these people, but holding on to his theory as the most probable truth.
Anybody else? You guys need 5 minutes to think it over? I'll give you 5 minutes.
Y'all gotta help me out here. I'm alone.
I say we direct just angry looks towards the coffin maker, just to try to add any weight onto the theory that Valakovich was planning mutiny against Strahd, and he was using the coffin maker to help him with that.
Yeah, I think Irene would be opposed to showing fear towards one or the other. I think that she would be focused on Henrik, almost in a bit of an antsy sense. But I don't think it would be perceived as like fear. I think it would just be more like anticipation. But she would be focused more on Henrik.
I know we're still on the break, but here's what Zane's thinking. Helps that he has a helmet on. Zane is not going to give any sort of outward distinction either way, because in his mind, knowing who Rahadin is, he as in Rahadin is looking for a sign of which of these deaths would impact us more. We already know that this is a cruel man. We already know that this is a man who has no problem with killing innocents. So just the fact that killing one of these people would hurt us more than the other, and knowing that there's nothing we could do about it, I think there is a reason why. Sorry, I should say, Zain believes that there is a reason he is asking us this, and thus not giving a response either way is what he considers to be the best move at the moment. Don't react to either one. Don't. He wants to hurt us at the end of the day. So seeing that hurting the kid more is gonna make us more upset, I don't put it past him to make that choice. I know we're already, through some of the reactions, we're already sort of leaning in that direction, but if we could, Zain is at least going to stay neutral about it in an attempt to not sway him to do anything or either way, I suppose you could say.
You okay, Yaz? It's all good. You guys are doing great.
Tigron out here doing his absolute best.
You guys
Yeah,
are
that was
doing great.
that was fire, Mono.
You
That
guys
was
are doing
fire.
great.
We got the Baron killed, finally.
Yeah, Lady Walker gonna be pissed. She really thought she did something, and then the first day she's lost control.
More like under new management.
I forgot when I said take the break. Has it been 5 minutes yet?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's been 5 minutes.
How you doing, Yasmin?
So how many want how many of you guys made a face that would want Henrik to die?
I guess Oksana did.
Okay. 1,
Calm as well.
2,
Aaron,
3.
Zain's neutral.
It was Tigron.
Take it on Henrik. Wonderful. Rahadin will put the sword and just like kind of figure eight it to each of them. And he will say, Nothing, as he just puts the sword up right towards Milo's neck. And similar, a slash. That slash, after you hear it, almost you hear it first, you still see Milo's head on his shoulders. And Henrik, keeled over, his head barely hitting a thud. And Rahadin then sheathing his sword once more. It has been decided. Justice has been laid out. It was well worth a show. You did a terrible job. Ern, is it? And he'll just say, yeah. And Rahadin will come over to the rest of you that's stuck up for Milo, and he'll look at all of you and say, I know exactly what happened. Every detail. Not one beat was I off. I am very, very resourceful. But I love the game you played. Deciding who would live. Speaking up against the Baron. Saying foul things. Convincing me to take his head too. It was all well worth it. I like playing these games with you. I can see why he keeps you around. The boy's yours. You should be able to speak in an hour. Before I leave, I still need word. You see, now I'm excited that you'll be coming for dinner. So what will it be? And he'll put his hand out for the invitations.
Tigron will not break eye contact with him, and he will say, "Consider me ready to wine and dine. I can't wait to see you again."
Calm wordlessly just hands her invitation. Just heaving a breath like she'd been holding it this whole time before she speaks after a bit. I accept your invitation.
Yeah. Zayn will step forward and give his invitation as well. And he will, he's not going to say anything, but as he steps up to the man, he's going to cast a glance down at the beheaded man and just look for a long moment before looking back to Rahadin, putting the invitation in his hand and stepping to the side.
Taking Oksana will hand it back to him. We accept our Lord's invitation.
And Irene will follow that with a small curtsy as she hands hers to Rahadin as well.
And he'll take it and he'll say he will be pleased. And he will say, in those days' time, we'll meet at a crossroads. There, a carriage will wait for you all. Don't be late. And he will walk off, and he will snap a finger, and a spectral horse will appear, and he will seem to glide on top of it and trot away. The gates will open for him, and eventually the gates will close. You will see family members running around, grabbing the heads, grabbing the bodies, attempting to shield the children in their eyes, grabbing my lavage. And you will see Lady Wachter there, walking back up to the podium and saying, I did not anticipate that visit. I apologize. This is not how Vallaki will be run. Please give me time to show that to you. And the crowd will just start to separate, talking amongst themselves, gossiping some more. Same certain children crying, and you'll see her say, take those children to my house. Their home's not fit. You'll see several family members take those children and start walking them towards Wachter House. And you'll see Lady Wachter there standing on stage. A bunch of more family members coming up to her and giving them instructions and pointing in certain directions and pointing at the floor, just basically like managing the situation. And you'll see Ern there, and she'll say, and you, get out of my sight. And Ern will put his hands up and step off the stage and just start walking.
Above the table, did we say that we needed to speak to him in character, right?
You guys
because-
you guys can talk to him right now if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because I think it was Irene and Tigran. I think they should stop him.
I remember we were gonna.
Yeah,
ask him
Irene's
about
not
this.
gonna go after him. Irene's not
Okay,
gonna go after him. So
That's
that would be
fair.
Tigran.
I think it was just like because Vasily, a stranger, is in town now, but I don't think he cares anymore.
Yeah,
There's
I
more
don't think he
pressing
gives a
shit
shit.
right now.
Yeah, I don't, I don't think it's Ern's problem anymore. Ugh.
Ern has gone above and beyond the Call of Duty. Holy shit, this guy's.
Well.
Actually, Diane Ad just has a quick thing to say to Ern. If you can catch up with him for a second, Fabian.
Mm.
Yeah. Just real quick before it gets too far. Zayn is going to reach out and put his hand on his shoulder, just lightly, just to stop him from walking real quick.
Yeah, you see him react a little bit weirdly to it and say, what the fuck? Oh.
Yeah. He'll take his. He'll like put his hand up as quick as it comes down.
Sorry.
No. You do not need to apologize. On the contrary, I
wish to thank you for what you did. I do not imagine you hold any close ties to that child. Nor do I. But you are the one to speak up for him. You put your neck on the line when those in the crowd would have stood aside and watched the boy be butchered for nothing. You have my respect, and more importantly, perhaps, my sincerest thanks.
He'll, so yeah, because I imagine I'm in the doghouse. I'll put a little air quotes up. I imagine I'm in the doghouse for now, and Lady Wachter won't need to see me for a couple of days, so I'll just be out and about in the town. So
Perhaps at this. Sorry, go ahead.
So if I could be of any more use, then I could use a job. And he'll tell you that he'll be at the Blue Water Inn.
Perhaps we will speak again soon. We are, as I believe you have heard, in the midst of things. Perhaps we will speak on it again soon.
And he'll say, yeah. He says,
Thank you again.
You know what? Never mind. And yeah, he'll just start to take off.
Please, speak your mind, sir. Do not leave things unsaid.
He'll say, listen, if Irene, and he'll just be walking backwards, and he's like, listen, if Irene is still sour about the rock, let her know I just didn't want anybody listening to us. And then he'll say, that being said, if you need me, you know where I'm at.
Interesting. Does sorry, above table real quick. Do the rest of them know about the goal, like what happened between the two of them? I forget how much she told. Because Zion wasn't there for that. I know Calm was.
No, nobody except.
But he heard.
I don't know.
That's all you got. Is she upset
Yeah.
about the rock? So that's all you know.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know about the gold. That's so funny. Yeah. In that case, Zion will just raise his hand. We have no need for a tool if we know where you are. We will see you soon, perhaps. I will let them know what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell for now.
Right. So what'd he say? What was the sentence that he said?
Is she mad about the rock?
Is she mad about the rock? If she's still mad, if she's still sour about the rock, let her know I just didn't want anybody listening to us.
Which sounds like.
Cough, cough.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a sending stone. Okay, I'll just
You can
put out there.
scry. You can scry on objects.
I
Yeah,
don't-
these
I don't-
things are
I don't get
absolutely
it.
tapped. They're
I don't
tapped.
get it.
They're tapped.
I don't get it.
They're tapped.
Okay. Well, the communication is clearly like.
Yeah.
Bugged.
People. He thinks there might be people listening in on the conversations over the sending stones. He'd rather speak in person.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair. I was gonna be like,
Okay. That's okay. All right.
Cursed ass sending stone.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right.
So in that effect, I guess real quick, just to finish that one off, Zane's gonna come back to the group and just say, real to Irene, Irene, before you walked off, you wished to clear the air regarding what happened. From what I understand, what I believe, of course, would much rather speak in person than over the stones. He is going to be at the Blue Water Inn for the foreseeable future, should you wish to speak to him again.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Of course. Given, and he'll go to the rest of the group, given that we have now handed off our invitations to Rahadin, I know we have many pressing issues, but there is a little girl out there alone, and she has been now for quite some time. You know this place is as dangerous as it can be. Dangerous to those even with training and experience and powers. If she is still alive out there, I do not imagine she has much time left. Please, if we may give thought to that at this moment.
Guess we better get a move on to that windmill then, huh?
Over the table, she's in the other direction. Like, she's not at the windmill, she's in, like, a...
No, I meant the Mayhags. They got the stones we need.
Oh, I was talking about
He's
Arabelle.
talking about Arabelle.
Oh,
Yeah, not Stella.
fault.
Yeah,
My
there's two
fault.
girls. There's two girls.
My fault, gangrene. My fault.
You gotta specify.
You said green.
Yeah, we have to specify. There's two missing. Well, we know where one of the girls
two
is.
damsels in distress. Fuck.
Well, we have one damsel actively in distress and one damsel kind of passively in distress.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like Stella can sleep a little bit. Like it's fine.
Yeah, if we could go for Arabelle real quick, Zion would be much appreciated.
I mean, we don't. Do we know exactly where she is? Like, we know where.
Yes, we know
Stella is.
exactly where she is.
Can we go back to the inn so I can pick up my fucking axe, please? I just.
True,
left it there?
true.
Yeah, I left
Yeah,
it there.
no, we can go back
Dude,
to the
phone,
inn.
wallet,
Yeah, let's
keys,
go.
giant two-handed silver axe.
She
Yeah,
goes,
yeah.
yeah, we can go to the inn. Yeah, I think I can fit that in my schedule.
I literally forgot my furtive pygmy. Like so easily forgotten.
Further pig.
Ron will follow Yaz for his, for Holocom for his own purposes, not for the axe.
If they're all go, actually, let's. Zayn is going. This conversation needs to happen sooner rather than later. Zayn
Dude,
needs to go talk to the old boy about his arrow shooter, his bolt shooter.
Oh my god.
He doesn't have
You
anything to
haven't-
do with.
You haven't done any of the tasks. You don't have the money. You're just gonna
Yeah.
go harass this shop owner.
There needs to be something figured out.
The
we
figuring
can
out
do
is
that.
doing the task he told you to do.
But like it was it the no it was the Vistani
collect-
camp.
He
Yeah,
never
it was the
collected
Vistani. It was the.
He
There's
never
a
collected it.
supply.
He never
There's a
collected
supply.
it.
And the worst part is, I could have done it first. It was a coin flip. I could have fucking done it first. Damn it.
Yeah, you had to tell Tigran you would cherish him first, and now you don't get your thing.
No,
Which is
that
honestly-
wasn't
That's
it.
so
It
upsetting.
was
That's
before that.
so upsetting.
It was during
Oh my
the. It was like, yeah, let me just go see what Mr. Map has going on.
Mr. I do.
Either-
I want to be over the table here. If you need the money to get the crossbow, I'm not contributing. And it's not as it's genuinely not because I'm really fucking mad about the
You
crossbow.
literally don't
I-
fuck with me at.
It's
all.
not because of that. It's because I'm going to be so for real. A 300 gold shadow spawn is way.
All right,
more
but what about my
important.
1d6
What, you
though?
paid
What about my
300 for that
1d6 though?
I had to pay 300 to get the material.
Yeah,
God damn.
it's a one-time cost modal, but you do have to pay it
Yeah, and what 300 gold for 1d6 as a bonus action? and
every
300
turn.
gold-
Every turn.
Or 300 gold as for a summon that is really strong. It's just that's what I put out there, and then it scales. 1d6 does not scale. I'm gonna.
In fact, it
I
actually
just-
negatively scales immediately.
It negatively scales. So I'm like, I really don't. I do not want to metagame, but this one instance, I am not giving you no fucking money.
I'm not
Listen.
asking for money.
25 gold is going to Danica's pocket for all the
I never-
booze that Aranate downed as
I
an
never asked
apology.
I never asked for money.
Actually, I can pay my own tab. Thank you very much.
I don't even
So
know about her tab.
we can drop that
Well, you
shit
had
because
it
I
all
got.
the way.
I can do that shit again if I need to. Actually, so
Anyway,
y'all
so
know.
we go
This
into
part
the
this
end.
party is so bad it can
So-
be money.
So we go into the end. That's it. Zion could do that by himself unless he's gonna get into a
Yeah.
fight halfway across town.
No, because Zion doesn't have anything to do with
Let me
the end.
roll.
So he's good to just
Don't
hop
say
over there
that.
real
Don't
quick.
say that.
I just get it. I
Don't-
get it.
Literally, don't say that. Literally,
I
don't
get
say
it.
that.
I get it.
How you gonna
I'm
catch him
kidding.
out?
I'm
No,
kidding.
hold on. How you gonna catch him out without his crossbow, bro? Like,
Yeah,
come on.
bro. My 1d6, bro. My 1d6.
Don't you have like fucking
That's the-
Eldritch Blast and other shit?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
just saying we could leave town and
Don't
go
worry
start
about
working
it,
on
Laura.
class, or you could talk to a shopkeeper for 45 minutes.
But
You guys
we
are
have-
going
we
to
have
the inn.
We,
You guys are
while
going
we
to
go
the
to
inn.
the end, it's like the same thing.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
in our real life times, it can't happen simultaneously.
It literally can. That's what's happening.
It's fine.
That-
You're just going to the shopkeeper for what?
Just to talk to him. Just to straighten things out.
Yeah, bro.
You're my
Bro,
guy. Yeah, absolutely. I'm so good with it. Yeah, go ahead. Just to talk to him is unreal.
I guess I'm gonna go take a shower during that portion.
I'm going to.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna give him a little bit of time. Okay.
Some real life kids.
You gotta
Just
put
to
a
talk
time-
to him is unreal.
Go to the
David,
real life
David?
grocery
Yeah,
store.
Fabian has to allot like just an amount of time for me to
No, I'm literally saying,
Yeah,
pull up
most
your
of the
phone, put like a
session.
30-minute timer, please. Like a
I'm not gonna give him that much
No,
time.
30 minutes.
That was. Oh, you're not. Okay, thank God.
I'm not
I
gonna
don't
give him that
know.
much time. I'm not gonna give him that much time.
He's giving me double.
In fact, I'm doing the inn first.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go.
That Fabian, you're so funny for that one.
As soon as we get back, we're taking
Talk to him.
we're taking a 15-minute break.
How about during our break, you stay here and talk to Zayn? That's his
Literally.
15 minutes.
That is so fucking funny.
It don't involve us. You know, we don't
Get
really.
dinner.
We're not privy.
It was so funny that like I just want to talk to him for a second.
Doesn't talk to him.
Well, talk to him on a night summer's eve.
And
I
I
don't know,
know
bored,
Fabian
I
knows
guess.
exactly what I'm talking about there. I just wanted bro.
I don't know, bored, I guess.
What am I gonna do at the end? What am I gonna do at the end?
You could be like, can I have that axe? And then
Nah.
no.
He's already got the long swords.
You better be dual wielding. You better have dual wielding or something.
I don't have dual
bro.
wielder.
Okay. So we got the guy with the evil daggers.
Are those daggers silver?
They're ebony.
No.
he got the ebony.
Fuck, they're
daggers.
Daedric. Shit.
Shit. Oh, they're ebony. We made sure they were. ebony.
Yeah, I remember that. They're dragon bone. Fuck.
But Calm can't use the axe until like she binds with it, and that I fear will be a
How-
problem. That I
how-
fear
how long
may
does
be a
that take?
problem. It's like a short rest. You have to do it like during the short rest.
Oh, you mean a problem like roleplay
Oh,
wise?
and also find out what that axe is, huh?
Yeah, we do have to find out what the axe is.
Oh, is it magic? I don't think I realized.
I'm gonna be so for real with you. I don't think I thought the axe was just a regular axe because when
Yeah,
we
I thought
talked
so.
about it, like you kind of just like went like, yeah, sure, there's an axe there, like, like sure,
Brother,
like, Tom-
if we've been leaving this fucking +5 axe just sitting here the whole game, I'm gonna lose it.
That'd be awful.
Nah, axes kill trees. Tigran votes to throw it in the trash.
Axes kill trees and elves live in trees. Therefore, axes kill elves.
therefore
Yeah,
axes kill.
Dude, the first D&D game I played the
Yeah.
Oath of the Ancients, and the DM gave me an axe, and it was a magical axe, and it was an axe of these people who would like deforest like places, and he let me pick that up. And I'm like, bro, you gonna fucking make me go evil paladin off rip, brother? You're gonna
Are you
oath
gonna
break
give
me?
me oath
That's
breaker?
You're
so
gonna
funny.
oath break me on
My
day
forest has
2?
more value than your forest.
That is so fucking funny. What's the name of the prosthetic guy again, Fabian?
What? Prosthetic
Huh?
guy?
Yeah,
Malcolm.
In the middle.
Machinations.
in the middle.
Ow.
Just some imagination.
Who the hell blowing up my line? Who the hell blowing up my line? Right where this?
Does anyone have any recommendations for how I should go about this conversation with Malcolm? I'm not used to like owing people things like this.
Sorry,
Please.
so you're gonna go over. Can I just figure out what the objective is? So you talk to someone who usually have an objective. What are you attempting to do? Don't do it to me again.
Offer up one of your kidneys as payment.
Do not tell me you're there to just talk to him. Please. Do not tell me you're just. I'm just gonna go see how he's doing.
Did this man not say he just wanted to chat?
I'm dead serious. Why are you letting him do this?
He's gonna befriend him and then have this guy be his personal fucking like.
He's gonna be my
upgrade
tinker
station.
buddy.
He's gonna be his upgrade station.
Dude, Fabian, when you fucking busted when I didn't answer, that fucking killed me, bro. Cause you do. Cause you do. Cause you fucking
so
do.
awesome. Oh god.
Oh my god. Fucking ridiculous. So funny. Listen, I'm not going there yet. Like, it's like 50-50, right?
I'm not just using him as an enchanting table. I'm using him as an anvil too.
Yeah, he's not just an enchanting table, but a friend as well.
Fucking Christ.
This is on my off day too. I'm fucking exhausted. I cannot believe this is the session we're having after the day I had today. The recall everything you've done in the last 6 months session. Thank God Rayfield is. Never mind. I didn't mean it.
Nah. Yeah. No.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
No. Say it with your chest. Say it with your
No,
chest.
I didn't mean it.
If he sends you on any more fucking quests, you say no.
I'm honor bound. I'm honor bound.
You say no.
I'm honor bound.
You see the quest pop up and you say, "Do not accept."
No, it's one of those where like
Decline,
the
cancel.
second you click
And
on
you put
it,
it, you put it in
it's-
your fucking
it's
quest log.
already
You,
added.
you open it up, you go to it, and then you press fucking X or
It's-
square. Depends on your fucking controller. You cancel that shit.
I guess we'll see what happens. Listen, I need that. I need that arm crossbow. I need that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be stupid.
I'm just throwing it out there right now. Every time we made a heavy investment on somebody, they died. So
No, Calm's still here. It's just
That's
other
true.
people that died for her enhancement.
This is true.
Oh, it's cozy as hell, yeah.
I love that mug, and I love my cat, and it's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
So like
what do you got in there?
It's a hot cocoa.
Is that Nestle shit?
It's the Swiss Miss. I got a big old juggy of it that I've had for about 3 years, and it's probably expired, but I still use it.
Nah, all the preservatives are gone. It tastes better.
And I make mine with half water and half milk, and because I think that's good.
Why not all milk?
Because when I put the milk in the microwave, it gets a film on it, and it really freaks me the fuck out. So I don't like that. So I heat up the water, and then it doesn't get a film on it. That's weird. Chilled milk. I don't fuck with that. So we've been over it many times that I'm not a milk drinker, so I really got to be specific about the forms in which I intake my milk. So it's just a splash in my cocoa.
Right. Interesting.
Why do you have
You've been talking about milk a lot lately.
Why do you have a million unanswered notifications on your Discord? I'm so serial.
I haven't been bringing up milk a lot. It just so happens that milk is the source of life for cows and shit. So it just happens to come up a lot in conversation, unfortunately. So that's not me, though.
Yeah, to be fair,
Interesting.
it ain't even really on you. We've just been like milk talking for the last week for some reason.
Y'all been
milking
it.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's true as fuck, because even yesterday, Yasmin and Erica and I have been speaking about milk.
You had a milkshake the other day too, bro. Something's up with you, player. Something's going on with you, bro.
So fucking funny.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Don't
associate me with milk. Don't do that. You don't gotta do that. I love earlier. I have to clarify, everyone, that I do not want anybody inebriated at the table. Can I just say that? Can I just bring that back up? Sir, I can't even remember the last time I was inebriated. I mean, that's a lot. If you
that's how she's drunk so often she can't even remember the last time.
I'm like, god damn, like inebriated. Holy shit. That martini did hit though. I was a little bit like, what? Oh my god.
You sent that shit at like
anymore,
3 in the afternoon too. That's awesome.
Yeah, no, well, so it was a long day, okay? Niece's baptism. Priest, weird as fuck. Can I just say that? He said during his little thingy, he's like, okay, water is like, the source of life, right? Like water is life and shit. But also, he said this. He said, but also, if you hold someone underneath water, you can kill them. You can take life. So water
True.
can take life.
True.
Yeah,
And we're just kind of like, what?
Yeah, this guy has to fucking go. This
My
guy has to
little,
go.
my little sentient 5-year-old nieces are like.
Wasn't he
Oh my
doing this
God.
right before a baptism too?
This is baptism time. This is during the baptism.
Yeah, dog. I don't need my fucking priest
Like,
talking about holding me
He's
under
also
longer.
saying, yeah, and he also talked about, oh yes, the little ones are wearing white dresses. What other time do women wear white dresses in their lifetime? He says, that's right, brides. He says, in this way, we are celebrating these young ones' union to Christ. And I'm like, no, we're not doing that.
All right, don't.
We're not doing that.
All right, don't let this
I
guy
swear to
within
fuck this guy. I swear to
500
fuck, that's
yards
what he said. I
of
swear to
any school.
fuck. And I was like, I said, I don't like him, and I don't like the shit he be saying. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
You get the
That's all.
fucking priest from Bioshock, fucking Bioshock Infinite. Like,
The amount of side eye that I gave my husband during this sermon, and he saw it too. He's like, "Bro, I'm right there with you. Like, what the fuck?" And then it was so cute because the littlest of our nieces, it was 2 of them today. The littlest of our nieces went first, and she took it like a champ. Like, she held her head above that little bowl of water, and she was like, "Yep, baptize me." And then the other one, her older sister, like watched it happen, and she goes, no, you doing that to me? No. And she was just like screaming in the middle of this church, the poor thing. But it was just so funny how it happened. Like, she saw that shit, she saw her go first, and she's like, that's not me. Catch me not doing that with the baptism. You talked me into this somehow? Cute little 5-year-old.
Chestnuts roasting on an open
Give me just a second, guys.
Alright.
also, are we using Albert at all?
I don't know. Depends on what y'all motherfuckers do in this next hour. I think y'all are on Yaps Given, to be honest. So barely, maybe at the end. Barely.
Yaps giving. What the hell?
What the hell? What the
We
yeah. This axe is a pretty cool weapon. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Alright. Has it been 15?
yeah.
Red nose. Okay. I wish I got paid money to try my best to sing Christmas music, but I don't know the words, so I just like kind of mumble through it.
Hey, everybody got their Christmas tree up? Everybody got their Christmas tree up?
No,
Right now?
you're the only Christmas head here.
Actually,
Shut the
I
fuck
do
up.
have
Are
my
you
Christmas
serious?
tree. We took the Christmas
Do you
tree.
have do we all have a Christmas tree? Are we just not setting it up? What's
I
We
took
did
it
not.
out yesterday.
Why-
We took
why-
it out yesterday.
Her hands are moving right
We
now.
took it out yesterday.
Yoon's hands are moving.
they actually are? They actually are. They're actually
I'm
just
agreeing.
towards
I
ice
have
cream,
my
like,
hand up.
hello.
I have my hand up. I'm jumping up and down. Nobody looking at me.
Speaking of Christmas, my mother just got back from a trip and got me a new present.
Let's
Check
go.
this shit.
Okay, yeah. Now wait for
Live
Christmas
live
to
I
react.
love your mom.
Yeah,
Live
yeah.
Love your
react.
Check this
I
shit
love
out.
her.
Check this shit out. No, I already opened. She like called me away for a second.
Alright,
Check
now
this
I
shit
want to
out.
see it.
Metal fish.
Oh, that's metal. That's
gnarly.
sick.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's like super like it's like hard to explain. It's like 3D, like really 3D.
Yeah, that's cool.
Sick.
Got a ring too.
Oh yeah, I've had that.
A piercing?
Hmm?
There's a piercing.
Oh, that's funny. Here's a
We all
closer
need to get
picture of
into
it.
the Christmas spirit. We all need to just get some Christmas cheer going. I swear to God, we will heal as a nation. I'm telling
You
you.
want to pay for me
nation.
to have a Christmas tree? You let me know.
My
You don't have
Christmas
a
tree is
Christmas
up.
tree, baby girl?
No.
You don't got a Christmas tree?
I graduated high school and my parents were like, "All right, Christmas canceled. Christmas doesn't happen anymore."
Oh.
You
alright.
know.
What
you
about
know,
like a
I-
mini one? What about a mini one? Like a
Wait,
cute little
what?
mini tree.
Money.
Y'all still on
The magic
y'all still on
Georgie.
Holly. You on Jolly right now.
You know, I ever
Listen,
told you
I've been
my
on,
Christmas
I've
tree
been
has not
on
come
Jolly.
down.
I've been on Jolly. I am so
You've
fucking.
been on-
I am so
You was
Christmas. I am so
Holly-
Christmas.
You
Can I
was-
tell you? Can I tell you that all month, bro, all month with the Hallmark Christmas movies, that is my shit. I am so for real about that. I am so fucking for real about that.
Give us
believe
a
that.
recommendation. Give us a recommendation.
Hot Frosty, so fucking good. Last Christmas, so great. This Christmas, fantastic. Oh my God, Holiday
Is that
in
like a-
Handcuffs. If you're gonna watch any Holiday in Handcuffs,
Holiday
please.
in
With the,
Handcuffs.
Holiday in what?
with the Mario Lopez. Thank you
I
so much.
literally
And the
don't
chick
know
that
what
played
to-
Sabrina in the Sabrina
Wait,
TV
wait.
show. Yeah.
Was last
The-
Christmas the
I
one
gave you my heart.
that one woman who was like a bitch and then like she met a guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was
yeah,
like, yeah,
literally that.
she was-
Literally that, bro.
yeah.
A tale as
yeah.
old as time.
Dude has
Yeah.
no idea. He's just like, yeah.
No, I did see that movie. I did see that movie.
I enjoyed the Last Christmas. That was good. That was some good shit.
I literally watched the movie, and at the end I go, "Oh, that's why! Last Christmas I gave you my heart." And
I mean,
it
Wham!
was so
I mean,
funny.
Wham! For the whole soundtrack. Like, let's.
I didn't
fucking
even
go,
realize it was
you know?
Wham the whole time.
The whole fucking time it's Wham. I love that shit. Oh my God.
All right, guys, let's play.
And
the
that's
game.
also my favorite.
Let's play the game.
Okay, let's
Let's
lock in. Let's
Yeah.
lock in. Let's lock in. No more Christmas.
Okay.
No more Christmas.
What?
No, imagine. That's funny. It was supposed to be a lot quicker than that.
Oh my god!
Yeah, as you worried about Zayn getting in trouble, you need to watch out for yourselves. Fucking ridiculous.
Okay, so we are headed towards. We are maybe arriving at the Blue Water Inn. Everyone, has anyone say anything to anybody as we're on the way towards the Blue Water Inn? Which this is everybody. This is everybody, including Victor and Vasily.
Tigran will look up to see if Muriel and the birds are sitting around.
Yeah, you will not see Muriel there. You'll see other ravens though.
Hmm.
How does Victor seem after watching his father get beheaded?
Yeah. When you guys were there, you saw that Victor didn't shed a tear. He looked more just disgusted with what happened and in a way sort of like it all happened so quickly that it's like it still really hasn't set in with him. And he'll shake his head from it and move on and walk with you all.
Calm will be beside him, just a hand on his back, just leading him along a little bit.
Yeah. He'll say it out loud just because if your hand's on his back leading him, he'll say, I'm fine, really. It's just weird seeing someone you hate so much just not exist anymore.
I know.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Wonderful. You guys will. Let me turn this up. Let's get to here, actually. Oh, that sounds terrible, huh?
God damn it! God damn it,
Sometimes I'm just clicking the songs because I'm like, oh, which one is it?
please.
Like, this one's titled All Gone, and the other one's titled Ambient Strings Dark, and I'm like, oh, well, Ambient Strings Dark sounds like it'd be a little bit nice. But technically, All Gone is the one that's a little bit nicer. Anyways. So you guys are walking towards the Blue Water Inn, and you guys eventually make it inside. It seems as though Danica and Erwin already got ahead, assuming that people needed drinks, and have already started to pour out the drinks onto the bar. They're already waiting for all. And you'll see Erwin greets anybody coming in. Welcome. Please. If you were out there, you deserve a drink. All we have is our mead. Please. Take a glass, find a seat. Let's try to move on. You see there's like one glass missing amongst all of these glasses, and it belongs to Ern. He's now sitting just in this small little two-seater spot, and he's drinking, and he sees you guys come in, and he just raises his glass and then keeps drinking.
Yeah, Irene will grab one of the glasses and make her way over to him. What are you mouthing? Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything. I'm chewing
Not
gum.
you.
Oh. Anyways, gum away. What about the rest?
Calm takes a long look at the bar, but shakes her head, and she'll head towards her room. Well, the room that she was using, because that's where she left the axe.
Mm-hmm.
Tyron will nod to the greeting that they got coming in, and he'll find a free seat nearest to Danica and just wait for her.
Oksana will go find a table, I assume, with Vasily. She, for once, will drink because she just got a man murdered kind of on purpose.
Can you give me a perception check?
Sure. Now I get a good roll. That would have been useful earlier. 22.
You see Vasily seems to be hit with a momentary feeling of like something, I don't know, maybe like lethargic's the word. It just looks like he's standing there nearby the table that you guys usually sit at, and he is overcome with something. He's just kind of looking down at himself, or looking at the door and looking at the seat at which you guys are, or at least you're sitting around, and it just looks like he's lost, almost like someone's remembering something.
take his hand and just sit him down.
Sorry. Sorry.
Are you remembering, or is he?
I don't know. It's hard to tell right now. But I have not been in a body. It's foreign to me. The feelings. Touch. And he is having, touching his finger with his thumbs and kind of closing his palm a bit, and he says, "My mouth is dry. Perhaps I need a liquid of sorts."
Right. I'll get you a drink and some food, I'm sure, as well.
Is that it? I feel something squeezing here, and he puts his hand on his stomach.
Yes, you're probably hungry. I don't know when. I guess you last ate.
I can go get it. I can get up.
No, it's all right. I don't mind. This is an adjustment for all of us, but most of all for you.
And he'll say, "Thank you, Moksana."
Yeah, I guess I'll go get him wolf steak and also some water.
Yay. Awesome. Great. And over on the little two-seater there, Irene, you're gonna go sit down where it is, or are you gonna go stand up and walk right by?
Yeah, she'll take a seat with Ern, glass clinking down on the table.
Oh.
And yeah, she'll look worse for wear. If Ern were to look at her face, he'd see that she's pretty worn under the eyes, looking a bit haggard. And she'll just say, "That was a good thing you did back there. Thank you for advocating for the boy."
Stupid. More like dumb, obnoxious, loud, crass, unbecoming.
But good, nonetheless. Ern.
He'll he's miming a cheers or something like that, but it's very half, you know what I mean? It's like a half gesture. It's just to kind of, kind of nod. Maybe a person would say thanks, but you just see he's not really wearing that right now, and he says, "So you can at least tell me, did the boy really do anything?"
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. And he'll drink and he'll put it down and he'll say, "Still just a kid, though."
Exactly. And she'll take a sip of hers as well.
So, oh, you know what? I remember something. And he'll put out a little baggie and he'll put it on your side of the table and he'll say, "Forgot to pay for drinks."
A smirk will snake across her face, and she'll say, "So, you weren't trying to pull one over on me, or did you just decide to do that?"
No, I had to rush out as soon as I found out that you were being listened to.
Right. Zayn said something about that. You think we're being listened to over the sending stones?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got them from Wachter, right?
Right.
Yeah, well, she has this little thing she does to some of them where she likes to listen. I don't blame her. She wants to be ahead of the game. You know, you wanted to talk to me. I work underneath her, so of course she doesn't trust either one of us, as you know. And so I took yours because I didn't want you to say anything, and then I gave you a dud. So you've just been carrying around a rock in your pocket.
I see. Well, thanks for looking out, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, might as well just, I don't know, figure out what else I'm gonna do now that Lady Wachter has Vallaki. I don't really see much for me to do here. I've already helped her where I can, and now I'm out of a job, I think. At least enough. And, well, I gave you basically my last 25, so...
Irene will ponder this for a moment. And, she'll say, you really have nothing else to do around here? Everything is just for Lady Wachter?
I mean, she has a family now, you know. And I was good because I was from the outside too a bit, you know. But, you know, I just, number one, maybe got one person killed, and that's all she'll look at it as, you know. Bottle half, you know. Bottle of wine half empty, you know. And so I'm ass out. Nothing else to do. I guess, do you know any other towns that need coups or a change in government?
Well, I certainly do, but I think it might be a little out of your wheelhouse.
Yeah.
And she'll say, well, you're a resourceful man. And I mean, my friends and I are always looking for help where we can find it. You're more than welcome to keep yourself busy with us if you want. The help is always welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. Does it pay good?
If you're in it for the money, then it's probably not for you, I'm afraid. It's more volunteer work, if anything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm usually in it because I'm bored. Not because I need the money. I mean, I just need a cigarette and a beer every now and then. But beyond that, I mean, it was something to do. Sneak around the town. You know, get the kids to trust you. And then all of a sudden, you were this really interesting spy and a person who can get shit done. And that's just because I spend money on a little bit of sweets for the children. But kind of fucked that up. Maybe just cared a little bit about the children a bit too much. And here I am. From scratch again.
Well, while your pockets may be empty, I see no reason why you should regret such kindness.
Oh. You know, I remember. You actually owe me.
I owe you.
Yeah. You know, I found news about that gentleman you were looking for, or rather, was looking for you.
Her expression will harden immediately, and she'll
Yeah.
just she'll push the pouch back to him that's still on the table, and she'll just say, "Yeah, you can keep that, and I don't need your info."
What? You were practically. I mean, listen, it's fine. The guy's gone. He kicked rocks. I at least guided the family to let him know that you were gone.
I ran into him recently.
Oh.
My friends and I, and I'm afraid he is not gone. I fear he's still very much on my trail, and it's quite dire, Ern.
Oh shit. I mean, he wasn't allowed in. Not here, not in Balaki.
That is a comfort to me.
Yeah.
Somewhere, some sanctuary where I may escape him, but these walls may keep him out. I can't stay here forever. It's unfortunately impossible.
Well, if you don't mess up the way I do, maybe you can. But I have a feeling you don't want to stay here forever. Not just Balaki, but Barovia.
I can't. It's not the way of my faith. I'm destined to wander and experience and see and observe the world. I can't stay in one place forever. It's simply not. It's not what I'm meant for.
Oh. Well, then we have something in common. We're both bored. Scared of commitment.
Cheers to that.
Cheers. So, what's the grand scheme? What are you guys doing?
Well, I mentioned to you in our last chat about potentially helping Stella.
Mm-hmm.
And we're still working towards that. Unfortunately, not much progress has been made. There's also a what?
Now that can help me. And yeah, it's selfish, sure, but you think we can help Stella? Really? Truly?
Well, I am currently on the best bleed we have for that. Yeah.
Then let's do it. Let's do
You're
something.
in?
Well, I'll be in as long as there's room, and if that gets me back in good graces with Lady Wachter, then I mean, I'm allowed to have a foot out the door if I want to. Do something more fun, and you know, I'm probably on a temporary permanent leave, IDK, or not IDK, but I don't know, I haven't received the letter, but if I'm working on something like this big, if we maybe get her daughter back into her body, I mean, you talked about how you needed something from me, right? Well, I'm the guy with the keys still, right? I mean, metaphorical, but I have ways to get in places. And so, if you need help, if you need things, I could find some way to do it. And if you help me, help me, then we're gonna be in a better spot.
Well, you certainly don't need to convince me. I trust you and your abilities. I'll speak with the others about it. I'm sure they'll have no qualms with you helping. It would certainly be a win-win for both of us.
He says, I'll be here. And he'll slide the gold over towards you, and he say, get yourself a dagger or something.
She'll pluck the coin purse off the table and she'll say, "Perhaps I will." And she'll prance off towards the rest of her friends.
And yeah, he'll just return to drinking. Anyone doing anything else here at the Blue Water Inn?
Just checking out the axe.
Oh, you're checking out the axe now. Awesome.
Yeah, that's what Con went upstairs for.
Good. So
'Cause that's
we're short resting on this hoe.
Oh, we have to turn. Oh, fuck! We have to turn. Well, to examine it.
Nah,
To like identify it, I think.
I think.
Yep. Because I know I have to like
I think
binding
you've had it
ritual,
with
but...
you for a good amount of time. Really, I should have done this a while ago. Listen, I'm gonna waive it this time, just because I should have made it seem more cool than it was, and I fucked up.
Yeah, a little bit. No.
So
kidding,
yeah, go ahead.
If this thing is gas.
You'll take a look at the take a look at the item. You'll take a look at the item, and you'll see that this is, of course, a massive great axe, right? You'll see it is jagged, right, at the tips, at different ends of where this axe has maybe chopped a head off, carried through, and then hit concrete or steel again against other steel, and so these chips more look like teeth than anything. You'll see the haft of this great axe is wrapped in this blackened leather, and you'll see that it is scorched with old flame, well worn. The grip is excellent. The edge of it is clean. Even if chipped in certain spots, it is unnatural in moonlight with its shine. But as you're looking at it, as you're focusing on it, you'll see and you'll think and you'll have moments of the hunt that Calm was on, that something was on. All fours running towards that pit from which Isaac had disappeared along with Rayfield. The feralness of reaching into the epicenter of digging deep and dirtying your claws and finding that amber. And as you think of that amber and you see that amber disappear into the hand, into your hand, into that space where the cut lies, you'll feel your hand seem to squeeze around on the grip of this axe, and in it you'll feel an energy, and that energy will be placed as runes around the edge of the axe, and these runes are old and unknown to you, but familiar in the sense that you've read of a book, you've seen some scribings about the Amber Temple, you feel it, the amber, and these runes, they glow one by one, crowding the edge of this axe. And you feel stronger, and then you feel hungry. But this is a more burning hunger. So go ahead and add the smoldering great axe to your inventory, and then you can read what it does if you want.
I'm just looking for it.
Smoldering great axe. Smoldering great axe.
Is it Smoldering Battle Axe?
Smoldering battle axe.
Okay, because I was looking for Great Axe and it was not there.
It should be a great axe. It should be a great axe.
Yeah, no. You know, it's a Great Axe. It's just Smoldering Battle Axe. Okay, yep.
I see a whole lot of smoldering armor.
I do not see it.
Oh yeah, it's only a tune
Okay.
for warlocks.
Oh my god. I've been holding on to this thing this whole time.
That's crazy.
Anyway.
What does it say?
This massive great axe is silvered and engraved with Krill Dragon Barovian runes. The haft is wrapped in blackened leather, scorched with old flame. Whenever this is used to kill a creature, you gain +1 to your bonus damage. Once 5 creatures are killed, the bonus damage becomes fire damage. Once 10 creatures are killed, the fire damage is doubled. You gain no bonus damage from killing constructs or undead. The bonus is reduced back to 0 after a long rest is finished. Proficiency? Okay. Yeah, there's just proficiency. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Where's our bag of rats? Where's our bag of rats?
Okay. What? Oh my god! Just a bag of rats to kill with the thing to get like +10.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
+20 actually because
Yep.
it's doubled.
Mm-hmm.
Where's our bag of
Moto, do you think you could like wild shape and find some rat friends and lead them to the cheese
That's
in the bag?
fucking good.
I think we shouldn't do that. I don't think we should be feeding this thing. I really don't think we should be feeding this thing that like that. I think we should be...
It's rats though. They're like 1 XP. It's fine.
You guys, come on. You guys are paranoid now.
Listen, we have a bag with a guy in it. We got like 5
do
guys
have a
chasing
bag
us
with a
down
guy
right
in
now. We have an axe from a guy that was all fucked up. What do you want us to say?
You know what? If I had this axe earlier, we didn't like long rest for a while. But you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Remember, it has to kill. You know, so it's not crazy.
Yeah, no.
It's-
It's not crazy. I mean, it's like
yeah. I'm wondering when we're stacking this thing up to 10 between a long rest. We got to be in some shit for this thing to get that high.
that's probably why. That's probably why it's so cracked.
That's
because
so
killing, okay, it's not just killing 10 things. It's Calm personally killing 10 things.
Yeah, like final blow.
Like,
So
it's
that
not-
means we
it's
have to
not
like
happening around
funnel her.
It's
We have to, like,
and it's specifically that weapon.
We have to
Yeah.
funnel her kills then.
That's not how it works. We're gonna kill.
Isn't
What
it?
happens
I-
when we kill, we kill. That's it, really. You can fumble your rolls, but that's on you. You know,
What if we
If
hit that
if
shit
Calm is
non-lethally?
non-lethally. Oh, I think you do have to make it able. Can I make it a hex blade weapon? Because it's not.
yeah. I think you can. I don't know what the rules are.
It's literally any weapon. To be fair, just
Yeah,
that I
Is
Yeah.
it over the? I thought it was over the course of a short rest though.
Well, yes, but I don't have the button to make it a hex weapon. Is what I'm saying. It's like functionally on the weapon. I do not have it. But I think making it a pack weapon does the same thing. Hold on, let me check. Oh no, I need it to be a hex weapon.
So what do you need from me?
Just so I know my roles properly. I need the battle axe to be able to be a hex weapon like you did with the rapier.
How the fuck did I do that? All right, you know what? Send me a message with that.
Yeah, no, that's later. That's later. We're not getting in a fight.
No, I'm not.
anytime.
We're not getting in a fight. Yeah,
Aren't we?
right. Yeah.
I'll just say like later.
I think I hear some
Y'all
screaming.
not getting in a fight.
I think I hear some screaming.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me this. Don't tell me he literally getting jumped in an alley.
All right.
We don't got ascending stairs.
Ooh, yay! We have Isaac.
he said I gave you a rock. Fuck.
He literally gave her a rock. That's crazy. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's no, like, I didn't even look it up or anything, But like the receiving stone did sound like a lot of bullshit. To be quite
And
honest.
she's holding on to that rock,
That
and she's
shit
holding
looked-
on to that
That
rock.
sounded
That's her
like a
pet
lot
rock
of
now.
bullshit, and none
That's
of us
awesome,
even
dude.
like inside
That's
of that.
fucking
We just
awesome.
went,
I was hoping you'd have her hold on to that. That's awesome.
Okay, I think Khan will join the others downstairs now. Now
She's
turning
like,
this fucking
she's like, you
beastly
guys
thing.
are not gonna believe this.
This fucking beastly thing on her back.
All right. Anyone else in the inn?
Tigran is waiting for Danica.
Oh, right. You're waiting on Danica to give you food, water, beer.
Yeah, all those things.
All
Maybe
three
a
pretty
word or
much.
two. You know, the usual shit.
Awesome. So while Calm does that, yeah, Danica will be just at a pace, moving around doing some stuff, and she'll say, "Oh, how's it going, Tigran?"
You know, the usual gang into shit. Stopping by for bread in the water and a fatty old steak if you'll entertain that.
Oh no, of course. We have them churning out. Not a lot of people have actually come in to eat, given the situation. She said it. So in fact, I'll get you one on us. This one it isn't wasted.
Oh, man, you sure about that? You know I don't give a damn about paying about that.
No. Please. I think you really enjoy them. And she'll come out of the kitchen really quick, grab one, and come back, and she'll say, "Here you are." And she'll say, "You know, some people aren't as enthusiastic as you are about the steaks, so."
Well, you know, helping the animals is kind of my shtick. So any little bit for that helps. But if I'm not gonna pay for this, at least let me pay for something else. And he will pass her 25 gold coins, and he'll say,
Oh,
"I heard about the little incident with the Walker Weasel milking you dry for the mead. I
Ern,
felt bad. Didn't want you to suffer for that shit. So
no, we're fine. Ern's fine. Ern's a good guy. He'll pay it back. I mean, to be honest, he comes over and he plays poker with our husband, or with my husband, and well, he usually beats my husband, and so that way he earns back his money, and we're all squared away. But that's the only reason why I even keep a little stash here for him.
ain't that just a kick in the ass? All right, if you insist.
Keep it, please. You'll spend your money more wisely than, betting on it, I'm sure.
Yeah, certainly try. And he'll look to his water, just looking at the reflection, just knowing that that was what the town saw as he decided to put the axe on a man's neck that day, whether he was innocent or not.
Yeah.
And he's gonna mutter and say, "It's a fucking shame. I know you've heard that all day, and I know I'm not anything new. I feel bad. I mean, I was rooting for the kid, but truth be told, I didn't think I was worthy of deciding who gets to live and who dies, you know? I mean, who really has a right to life or death in that way in the end?
No one. But if you think about it, you maybe chose more life, right? I mean, I obviously realize that, all life is precious. We know that, but here we are with one who's had some years still ahead of him to change, maybe to help others. I mean, I heard his brothers and sisters crying there, and you all made a decision, and I spoke on it as well. I don't know if Henrik was a bad man or not. And she'll start wiping away her tears, and she'll say, And I might never know, but I mean, if that brother wasn't there for his children, or for his brothers and sisters, then who would be? Who would take care of them? And at least now we know that anytime that we were to act out of order, that we were to do something that Strahd frowns upon, that he'll send somebody to fix it, and hopefully the town just doesn't act that way much longer or more. And hopefully with Lady Walker things turn out well too. But this is all growing pains. These are all things we can't predict. But we try, right?
Yeah, Bex, right. Truth be told, I was expecting him to kill both those people that day. Seems like the kind of man to get off on that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Rahedin for you. You know, I've heard he's ruled since, well, in his stead, while Strahd was asleep. Rahedin at least made sure things were still operating. The towns were still being productive, farm-wise. And we are. Belaki has been. So at the village of Barovia. And oh well. Nothing good comes when he visits. That's sure. Unfortunately, we haven't yet had a visit from Strahd. I'm not sure what that would mean for us.
Yeah, well, not sure what a visit from him would entail, but what I can say is we're about to have a very interesting week ahead of us, at least for my little group.
No.
Looks like we're wining and dining with the Lord of Darkness himself soon.
Oh. That's terrible. That's terrible indeed.
Yeah, for what reason I have yet to figure out, but who am I to deny the bidding of our good lord of this land, eh?
Mm-hmm. Truly. And for me, I have my niece who's just begun to visit, and she'll be here for some time visiting. Another person to take care of.
Good shit. I hope it's a fun time.
Well, she's fine. She's just not interested in anything other than our bread sometimes.
Tigran is going to mentally... the gears in his mental are going to halt for a second, and he's going to ask, "Your bread?"
Yes. There she is, chomping away at it, and she sees the door swivel open because Erwin's like coming in and out of the kitchen.
Tigran's eyes are going to narrow a little, and he's going to ask, humor me for a second, Donica. What was your niece's name?
Ah, there she is. And the door's going to swing open, and you're going to see a woman with nice black hair, well-maintained clothes, dark. She has, makeup on, darker makeup around the eyes, and she will have a blue streak in her hair, and she will walk into the tavern and from the kitchen, and she'll say, Muriel, meet my friend, Tigran. Tigran, this is Muriel, and you'll see Muriel look at you, and she'll look at her mom not her mom, her aunt, and she'll say, "Hello, Tigran. Nice to meet you."
Tigran will smirk a little and say, "Yeah, nice to meet you."
And she'll say, "Oh, so you really like the steaks then?" And you'll see Danica will laugh, and she'll say, "I'll be back." And she'll say, "Tigran's good company, Muriel." And she says, "Oh, I'm sure." And Muriel will take off into the kitchen.
Tigran will nod a little to himself, and he'll say, "Well, I hate to bend your ear any longer. I'm sure you've got other people to service and all." And he will pick up the rest of his loaf that he hasn't finished along with that steak. And he'll say, "Well, if you need me, I'll be with the birds, sharing a meal. Take care of yourself, Donegal, yeah?"
Oh no, Muriel's there with you. Danica's the one who
Oh.
left.
See, my bad. Okay, he's not going to do that. So Tigran is going to smirk and laugh softly to himself and say, "Well, that's one of my questions answered then."
She'll say, "Don't be too loud about it."
"Oh, don't worry. I know better. I know better." Well, I was absolutely not counting on you all being related in that way.
And she'll say, "Well, she's not really. She's an aunt, the way that somebody you know is your aunt. They're just older."
Mm-hmm.
And she'll say, "But
Can I just...
I've been begging her to have someone take me to where I really come from. And she's been asking, but people aren't seeming to move. And now with the town on the fritz and heads flying, she says, now I think it's time that I get moving. So, I guess I would ask that if you truly are a man of the animals or people, as it were, whatever you need me to be, then you'll help me out. And maybe I can help you out."
Tigran will smirk and say, "Well, like I said before, it's a thing in nature, symbiotic relationships and all. I scratch your back, you scratch mine, of course I would help. I do have a kind of a duty to that, don't I?"
She said, "Yeah. Yeah, you do. I mean, especially since I, saved you all."
Tigran will quirk an eyebrow and he'll say, "Save them? Maybe, I wouldn't doubt it, but me? From what exactly?"
No, I mean, I'll save you all. Future tense. Trust me.
Tigran will narrow his eyes a little, and then he'll raise his glass and say, "Well, I'll hold you to it then."
She says, listen, I know you're busy. I know you guys have some things to do. But when you're done with whatever you need to do, I need to get over to the Wizard of Wines. So I'll be here waiting. You guys pick me up and we'll go. But handle all your business, because there might be something not pretty waiting for us where we're headed."
Tigran will say, "Oh, there's no need to worry. As it happens, I was actually planning on heading over there myself for that lost little shipment of booze. I mean, I didn't tell anyone else about it yet, but yeah, if I see a business who very much supports the wildlife outside, who am I to say no to apply to theirs? But there was something else I wanted to ask you about too.
Mm-hmm.
See, this black-haired kid, the Baron's son, he was running his mouth. I'm sure you heard about a sword of light and an amulet of ravens. Now, I'm sure you don't know where exactly that amulet is. I mean, I'm not going around just asking every single bird I see if they've seen some kind of legendary artifact, but I'd say it's at least a decent start. If you know what I mean?
She'll look at you and she'll muck away a bit and she'll say, yeah, maybe we'll talk more. Maybe I'll hear out these tales of yours some other time. And she'll say, just stay alive till then.
Tigran will shrug and say, fair enough. I will absolutely try. And he will get up with the stake to bring it over to the ravens outside.
Awesome. Awesome. Anything else? Anything else from anyone? Literally anybody else? I'm just kidding. Let's get this on the road play. Zayn.
Yo, what's good?
All right, let's talk shop. You make it to Malcolm's machinations, and he is just slaving away at whatever tool is in front of him, always muttering to himself, and still, again, just moving with all of his hands everywhere. They're always doing something, and he'll see you walk in, and he'll say, there he is. Do you have it?
Hello again, Malcolm. No. Unfortunately, that is what I came here to talk to you about.
Well, I need it.
Yes.
Whatever. Tell me what.
I hope to be able to give it to you. As we were traveling to the Vistani camp, me and the group I travel with ran into some complications while we were there. A dangerous man and dangerous forces behind him. We engaged in what we would call a fight, but as we were, the Vistani and those that were with them took off. I was not able to get your shipment before they did, and I apologize for that. I will not ask for my item, I only wish for information. Do you know where they could have gone? Do you know if there's a second location they would go to, somewhere else to pick up this shipment of yours, or anything to happen?
Well, there's no way they left. Even if they took off just for the moment. They're gonna come back. I mean, Vistani are territorial.
You think they have returned then? To the same spot they were, that is.
I'm almost certain. All my life, every year, it's always the same place. Always. Even if they got attacked by wolves. And really, they just have the, they have the Dusk Elves taking care of the Vistani. And nobody's gonna touch the Vistani, but of course the Vistanis don't want their wares broken, so.
Of course. One more matter. In the meanwhile, there's a girl we're on the lookout for. Erebel.
Uh-huh.
She was
if you have heard the name, she was within this camp and has not been seen in some time. If you have heard any news, if you have any information at all, we have leads, but there's always power in having more information.
No, I'm too busy at my work. Sorry.
Of course.
And I really needed that. So, I'll need you to see if you can get it back from them.
As I said, Malcolm, I hope to bring it to you. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I did not want to leave you in the dark.
Well, that's fine. The lights will never go out here. And he has like one hand that's always cranking the lights.
Speaking of, I do not believe I saw you at today's ceremony.
Ah. That's not for me.
I wish it weren't for me either. I guess you are right when you say you really don't leave this laboratory of yours, do you?
Not never ever. Always working. Hardest worker. Hardest worker in Vallaki. Hardest worker in Barovia.
And Zion will just look around the room for a moment and seeing all the gadgets going. And just say, I believe you. I see it for myself. If you don't mind, of course I have no plans to take it before payment has been made, but have you done any work on my contraption?
Oh, it's already done. That was easy.
Oh. Easy, is it? Well, I hope you have enjoyed the engineering of my people. They are quite skilled.
Oh, yes, and rudimentary for me, but still craftful.
Truly.
Yeah, well, they take good care of their tools. I can tell that. Methodical, but not commercial. Now, see, I can pump out a lot of them all the time.
Not all of us can be as ingenious as you, Malcolm.
They won't be as quick.
The quick, not genius. This town and these people are lucky to have you.
Yeah, thank you. And he just continue moving. He's like on a different type of device right now, just still moving at it.
Yeah. Zane came, but Zane did what he came to do. He got the information he was looking for. So he is going to say, I shall hope to deliver this to you very soon, Malcolm. My friends and I are dealing with a great many things, but I made this deal to you, and I will honor it. I promise.
Yep. Thank you.
Of course. When we next talk. Farewell.
Next time. And perfect.
And yeah, he's got what he was looking for. Hopefully the Vistani are pulling back in, as he said. So he's going to go drop that info on the others, because that'll mean we can also talk to Victor with the other guy as well.
Yeah. Hashem. Okay, well, you'll be moving back to the Blue Water Inn.
Yeah.
And then as you do, is anybody sitting next to each other now?
Is Zane back, or is that before him?
Oh yeah, I think that'd be back. I think you'd be back.
Yeah, no, Calm is taking a seat. If I had to choose a seat, I would be next to Oksana.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Victor at right now?
Sitting next to Calm.
He's gonna go over to sit next to Victor then, and just as well with the rest of them, and just say, and he's just gonna say, everyone, good news. I spoke to Malcolm, and he believes that the Vistani, despite being scared off for a moment, should be back in the vicinity in short time. If we still wish for Victor, and he'll give him a pat on the back. If we still wish for Victor to talk to our new friend and share the information, I believe that opportunity is still available to us.
And go right back where that man was. That's your plan.
If you think that man is just going to loiter around there instead of
To-
going off to find us,
I have truly no idea what that man thinks.
I don't think he thinks to sit and wait around. I imagine he has taken off for the village of Barovia, perhaps towards his castle. Wherever he may be, I doubt he is still waiting by the Vistani.
Well, if anyone cares to ask the person that perhaps knows him best at this table, I would say he would have gone looking for me. So he's probably not there anymore. But I also have news. I spoke with Ern, and it appears he is willing to help us if we'll have him. And he could be a very, very valuable ally in our quest to save Stella.
That is good information indeed, dear Rene. Thank you for speaking up.
On that matter, when I spoke to Victor before we were brought to the camp, I mentioned the fact that these hags could negate our magic, and that would pose a large issue to us. And he had the idea that Lady Wachter may be able to assist us in that.
And are you now willing, and he'll turn his attention towards Victor for a moment, and are you now willing to speak to her, Victor?
Yeah. After what I went through, I know the answer's not in these books. And he's gonna like give Calm like a good nod, like a thankful nod, and he says, and I need to confront her. Tell her that we need her help. And then we can get Stella back.
You are a smart boy. I believe this to be the right decision. Any mother will want her child to be safe.
Maybe that's how Ern could help us. I know she certainly seemed upset with him, but maybe he could help speak on Victor's behalf too.
My thoughts exactly. The only concern that I have in Ern helping us, whatever route we decide to go with things, I would like for him to not leave the city. So if he can help us, but from behind the walls of Vallaki, I think that would be best.
Do you have any suggestions about how he might do this? If we are to take Vasily with us, as I imagine we are, how could Ern might help us in the city?
I would leave that to Ern to best plead his case, so to say.
And Ern's not still in here, right, Fabian?
I know he is. He's drinking.
Oh, he is. Oh, excellent. Gang's all here.
Irene will gesture to Ern, like waving a hand in the air to try to catch his attention.
Oh yeah, he'll get up and
Use his name. He's not a dog.
yeah, he'll
Dear boy.
he'll
Dear
get
boy.
up and he'll walk on over
That's
and
not her style.
he'll say he goes what, another beheading, and drink the beer, and he'll say sorry.
Ern, I was just discussing how you might help us in rescuing Stella. My friends wonder how you think you would be able to do that.
Who's this guy? He goes, oh wait, they're familiar. Huh. Huh. How long have you been here? And you'll see Vasily looking at him and look at you all, and he'll say, just this morning. And he'll say, oh yeah, I was busy. Well, welcome. Friend of yours? Truly?
Yeah, he's been doing some friend things for us, I'd say so.
He is one of our combats now.
Very well. You'll see Vasily just like nods and like kind of returns back to being awkward. And Ern says, well yeah, I can help however you guys think I can. Just, you know, you get me back into the good graces with Lady Wachter somehow, then this all works out well for us. You know, I bailed you out, you guys bailed me out, and, you know, nobody
Perhaps
loses their head about it. I'm sorry. I think I'm still processing.
she seems to, given what happened on stage, she seems to be having trouble keeping control of things. Perhaps assuring the people that she has things under control in the city, that things are truly in her hands. It might be a way back into good graces.
Okay. Well, that's very ominous. What do you imagine I would do? Stage a fight and fix it?
No. Well, you'll never know. But whatever it is that you think might help the people understand that she is here to help them, and she is here to take better care of them than the former Baron.
Well, I'll tell you what. Her daughter, Stella, I mean, she would light up the town. She's someone who was truly happy. And more often than not, people really smiled when she was around because she, you know, she didn't give up. But since she's been gone, Lady Wachter's been really on one, and I really think at the end of the day that helping her might... And then he realizes Victor's there, and he goes... Is he have something to do with helping her?
Victor, would you like to speak for yourself?
Victor says, yeah, I can help bring her back. And he says, you'll see Ern look at him and kind of like he's reading him, and Victor just looks at him in the eyes, and he says, Ern just nods his head, and he says, okay, yeah, so you guys are all a little fucked up. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll help with whatever. What do we need to do?
We could use your help convincing Lady Wachter that Victor and the rest of us mean well for her daughter.
Right.
We need her help with something that will in turn help us save her daughter.
Do you guys have any proof that her daughter is here? Anything? Something?
Tigran will just begin to stare directly over at Victor.
We could show her the mirror.
Oof. See, well, Victor will say, I guess that's it then. Can you find a way to get her to my house? There I can show her that her daughter's still here somewhere. And Ern nods his head and he says, yeah, I could. It's gonna take me a minute though. Is there something you guys can do in the meantime?
How long do you believe you will need?
Half a day? A little more?
In that case, in the meanwhile, Irene, if you truly believe that the man has moved on, I trust you when I say it, but of course I want to be sure. I believe that going back there and gaining what information we could. Victor, having you speak to our new friend, piling your information. I can finish my business there, and then we can set off, come back, do what we need to do.
He'll say, all right, let's go. Let's get up then. Let's get a move on. And, you guys will, I mean, I assume, Ern doesn't see you guys move when he, like, slaps his hands together and he says, right. Anyways. I'll do that.
Science can get up.
Know. I'll do that. You guys let me know. I'll find you.
We will speak to you again in a few hours, it seems.
He says, don't take stones from anybody. Don't nothing. He says, if you want to find me, find a kid.
Irene will tap her noggin and point at him. She'll say, got it.
And then he'll say, okay, I have to give you the word. And he'll put his hand over your ear and he'll like whisper. He says, ask for Ernie. And then he's gonna put it down. And don't repeat that out loud.
She'll stifle a laugh.
Calm here is going to reach into her bag and pull the sending stone that she took from Lady Walker and set it on the table.
Yeah, he'll grab it and he'll look at it. Nope. This one's clean.
Okay. The shield. This one, sorry, above table. This goes to him, right?
Yeah.
Because yeah. So yeah, she'll hand it to Irene.
Irene will stow it in her pouch next to her other rock.
Wonderful. And you'll see Ern, basically he was already standing up, and Ern will just turn around and he says, well, I'll get to work then. And he'll take off. And our game will end right there.
Beautiful.
Great. This one was only positives in like a way of speaking,
And
and you ignore a few things.
yeah.
If you glaze your eyes over enough, you can see a rainbow.
Fabian?
Yeah.
Fabian, you're
you
awesome.
you're awesome, yeah. You really made
That's what she was
silver
gonna
battle axe sound like it was nothing. You said,
Bro,
yeah, you
it
can melt
literally-
it down and several weapons with it. I'm like, okay.
It
I
sounded
think
like
I
the
must have said it.
most
I must have said it
mundane
like
shit.
this. I guess you could.
No, you didn't. You just said it. You just said
We
it.
did talk a lot about melting that shit down and reforging it.
You just
That's funny.
you really made it sound like it was nothing.
I'm really not shit when it comes to like.
That's so. No,
You know what,
that made it even better. The fact that
To
it's just
be
been
quite fair
collecting
with
dust
you,
in the
I'm
air.
gonna be so for real with you, Fabian. It's because at the same time, Calm got the rapier.
Yeah,
That's
I think
true.
that's why.
You get like
it kind of overshadowed the whole thing a little bit.
you get like an uncommon weapon at the same drop as you get like the epic weapon. It's tough.
Yeah, it's like I got the blue and the purple. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like I'm not really looking at the blue stats. I'm looking at the purple stats. And look at it. They got an underbarrel launcher. That's what they got.
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny that it was just collecting fucking dust. And it's like, actually, this shit's bomb.
Yeah, it's Lily Bob. No, if I was thank God that Calm dropped it in front of the parent, because if I saw that shit again, it was not on the person that had it, I'd be like, literally get away from me.
I can't believe the Baron's like dead now by
Yeah,
Rod.
you
and
made a
Sand of all
really good
things.
case for him to get beheaded, like right there.
Yeah. No, Zayn wanted him dead. Zayn wanted him. Actually, Zayn wanted him dead when Calm was first going for him. Zayn was in Kill the Baron camp.
That's
You know what I should have done? I should have been like, actually, Calm, when he swing the sword, she used Echlate Curse. Does that appease the...
Does Calm still get the XP?
Does Calm still get like the patron rep? Or am I still kind of like the... You know what I'm saying? And,
Yeah, we need that bag. We need that bag of rats. That pronto.
shut up with your goddamn bag of rats. Calm would never. I'm gonna put out there.
Alright,
Calm
go
would
ahead. Go
never
ahead.
just like swing at a bag of rats. She just like hate animals. Like, what are you talking about? Imagine how much like minus Tigran rep that would be like every fight.
Tigran's busy trying to riz up a teenager.
Here is an adult.
Did it sound like she was a teenager?
I don't know. You said
probably
niece,
did, yeah.
and for me, that means child.
Oh. I
She
think
probably
it's pretty
like
old.
22.
Wait, what?
She
I'm
probably,
a
like-
niece.
Niece equals child? What?
I don't know.
Did I just
man.
hear?
I'm also a niece. I
Her
have to-
children
And-
are
and I'm a
children.
nephew,
So I
that's
assume if she has a sibling and they have a child, they are also children.
She's a
Yeah.
24-year-old child, you sick fuck.
Listen, I
Yeah,
after
see,
4
it's
hours of
Moto, how
yaps,
fucking
I'm gonna
good you.
miss some details.
Well, it was good. Fun little thing.
Yeah.
Enjoyed you guys talking.
Just
it out
yap
and-
tonight.
and, yeah, just yapping. That's cool.
Earn Yap? Anyone?
Yeah.
Love?
Yeah.
Earn ya.
Yeah.
love-
Yeah, you.
Love-
Be.
Her fucking giggling and prancing.
Yeah, the fact that
See,
prancing was a word that was used
see,
is awesome.
Yeah, because you know what? He makes it feel light for her, bro. He's the only thing. He's the
I
only
like-
thing that makes it light for her.
Yeah.
Like that's what you guys don't get.
I get it, but it's also like he really had to bring you
non-seriousness?
back. He really had to bring it back. He'd be like, "Oh, you know that guy you were talking about?"
Yeah, well, and then it did get dark for a second, but
Yeah.
you know, I
Yeah.
mean, but mostly he keeps it light, and he likes that. So I don't know.
He keeps talking about
Hey.
beheadings. I think he's traumatized. He's gonna have,
Nobody
like,
nobody was questioning like why she said like keep him inside the wall. Nobody, or was it
I
just
was-
obvious?
I mean, it
Questioning
makes
it.
sense. Makes
I
sense
was
to
kind
me.
of questioning it. Oh, was it because he might get fucking yapped?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, because she's seeing him as she don't want Laris to see
Yeah,
them
you got
like,
my
around
boyfriend
each
killed,
other.
not yours.
That's interesting.
All right,
I'm just
well,
I'm just blind. I'm just
I
just
wasn't.
blind.
She
to
wasn't
this.
into Ismark. She wasn't into Ismark, so that she didn't see it as.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, she wasn't into it, but she was like, I don't know,
No.
it's there. I'll take it because it's there.
No, I'm saying that Laris is a great threat to people that are, like a interest of hers or whatever. So Ismark, she's thinking is
I'm gonna go
in
back.
just as much danger as like the rest of the party, but
I'm gonna go
it's
back
a little
and listen
different.
to
It's
the
a little
first couple
different.
episodes in his
It's
house
a little
when
different with
Erin's
Ern.
like, Chloe.
There was
maybe
literally nothing. There was literally nothing there.
maybe I
Like,
just don't pick up on shit. I was just like, yeah, this makes sense from a tactical standpoint that he stays in the city. I did not pick up on any of the like romantic aspects of it at all.
I figured
Interesting.
because if he leaves the city, we have no one to let us back in.
Oh, that's fine.
Because it ain't gonna be like he walked her.
No,
I was
there
just
there
like-
was intention though. There was intention with her wanting to protect him. He's in danger
that's
in
fine.
her mind.
I know
I
it
was,
won't
I was
happen,
just like,
but-
yeah, he knows the city. Good call.
I
Good
really
call.
like that Victor was trying to make small talk with the worst small talker to ever do it. to ever
Him
do
and
it.
Calm trying to talk to each other.
You from around here?
The way-
That's-
the
what
way-
the
You
fuck
from
is
around
with
here is
10?
crazy.
Literally, you come around here often, head ass.
The way Victor calm, like nonverbal, like hangout time is
Yeah.
gonna be so crucial.
Yeah.
Literally,
They
that's
they
all
just
she
need to-
needs.
they
She
just need
needs
to parallel
nonverbal
play.
hangout time.
They literally just need to parallel play. What'd y'all think of Zayn on stage giving it to the Baron? That shit was mad fun.
That was
Yeah,
fire,
that was
actually.
great.
That
That
was
was great.
really fire.
So great.
I don't know where that
So
came
great.
from.
I cut the dude's head off.
Yeah.
I don't know where that fucking came from. He got like a growl in him for a second there.
You were really mad.
I,
You
I
really
got you
fucking
mad.
upset.
I got you mad. The Baron got you
Yeah.
mad because I was talking
Yeah,
shit.
dude, you're fucking rage. You were literally rage baiting me. I had to tap into Yaz's shit for a second.
I'm so easily rage bait. It's insane. You know what really like took it out of me? I
What's
think in
that?
the middle there is that I've been rage baited all day because I've had to play Borderlands 4 with my fucking father and my dad and my brother, and
That
they,
sounds
all they do,
miserable.
and all they do is rage bait me. They literally just go like, "Oh, I didn't know that." Like they haven't been doing it the entire time for like the whole time we play it. I'm like, okay, no.
And then you run
right.
into fucking Rage Bait Prime over here with Rahadin.
I'm like, I can't deal with this. This is too real. I literally
So-
just got off of it, and then like I clocked out, and then I had to clock back in. I'm like,
That-
literally,
that-
get me out
I'm
of
back in the fucking building.
Did that feel on brand for Rahadin to know the whole time? Everything?
Yeah,
Dude,
no,
that was awesome.
I was
Well,
very
yeah.
sure he knew.
Yeah,
He was
because we
probably
knew
there
from the
when
we
she
knew it was
called
just like a
Strahd,
vibes
like,
thing.
I want to kill her.
We knew that he was just looking for the vibes of it all. Whether
I
he
was-
knew or not did not matter.
I was ready for this dude to just lob both their heads off for fun, man.
The kid?
Damn, that's real though. But that's real though. Because
Yeah.
I would not put it past me. They ended very differently for other people, for other players.
Yeah, what happened? How did it end for the other group?
I just think you guys did a good job.
Oh, okay.
That kid's head got lopped
I'm gonna
off.
be so for real. That's probably the first time you've had to say that about us.
That might be the first positive, net positive interaction we've had in
We're
Balaki.
growing.
Child
We-
death, am I right?
we have-
You
we
know?
Y'all are
have
locking
really-
it
in.
was in
Y'all
the
are locking
contract.
in.
Yeah,
Y'all are locking in now.
this coming off the back of the Shadow Manor, we're in it. We're fucking in it.
Like, okay, I'm just saying, like, literally, some guy hanged himself because of us.
Yeah.
Us?
Yeah.
Well, we killed Doru.
Some of us killed
Yeah,
Doru.
we killed
We
that
killed
we killed that
Doru.
we killed that
We
6-year-old
killed
boy.
her.
That was so fucked up.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Good game, guys.
Okay, what? After
Yeah.
we achieved 1.5 things, what time is it in game?
5 o'clock. No, it's like
Pardon me?
it's like I want to take an hour for sure because I want the attunement to make sense to the fish in my head. So we're going to take that hour, and so we're basically going to turn the It's 11.
Okay.
Turn that shit to a.
Awesome. GG, guys.
Good
I'm
night.
gonna head to bed.
This session was awesome. Like it felt like
Oh, it was cool.
good
Very
shit.
cool. Very
Good,
cool. Very
good
like
shit happened.
next
this
level.
session.
It's next level. It's next level player stuff. You guys doing really good.
Yeah. All right, when are we getting that upload?
Shit. Did I record it? Yeah, I did. All right.